What's wrong with your face?
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Hello, hello. How is everybody today? So it's RPG Friday. We're gonna be trying to finish up Final Fantasy V tonight. We don't have much left in Final Fantasy V, actually. I just have two of the super bosses and the final boss, and that's it. So, hoping that this doesn't take too long. I do anticipate a lot of the stream just being grinding for like job levels and gold for equipment and stuff like that, because the super bosses are going to require like really specific things to be dealt with. And I haven't done any kind of research. I've been thinking it over. Like, I watched a couple of my fights with them from last week, and I've been thinking over a couple tactics. I did look into some of the stuff that some of the other jobs do. Not tactics for the boss, mind you, but like stuff related to other classes I haven't really messed with too much. So yeah, so this should hopefully be a fun stream. I do want to let everybody know that I am pretty drained and pretty worn out. Today was a very long day, and I'm not feeling the best, so I might not be like at 100%. If I feel worse or something, I might have to end the stream a little early, but I at least wanted to like try to like stream and just, you know, see how it goes and everything. So just a heads up about that. It's been a very long week. I didn't get into bed until around close to 3 last night. I've been up since around 7. Normally on Fridays, I have a chance to take a nap before my Friday streams. I did not have the chance for that, so you know, that kind of stinks. But you know, it is what it is, and we'll just see how things go. So, how is everybody? Let me go through chat and say hi to everybody. Melchior's first, Liv is second, Rocker is third. Hello. Cuddly Bear Wolf is here, already wanting me to eat cookies. If you want a cookie, you gotta redeem it. We got Monkey D-Sean, hi Monkey. Rainbow 94, hello. Who Killed the Storyteller, hello. Be sure to follow everybody that I gave shoutouts to. They're all really great streamers. I'm starting to get those out of the way at the beginning of the stream, not because they're like a nuisance or something, but just because there's generally like a lot, and it's just a little bit easier to ease into the stream with those kind of you know, already done. Beast Hunter, hello, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. Time to see Sarzac on napless mode. Oh goodness, you know, I've done a couple 36-hour streams. I don't think I'll do another one of those. I've done those for like subathons and anniversary stuff, and I have different ideas that I want to do, but I have done 36-hour streams before, just a couple. And you know, it wasn't just me sitting at a computer completely. I was taking like 30-minute breaks like every 5 hours or so, where I could like get up, walk around, that kind of stuff. But yeah, so hopefully we're gonna have a fun stream tonight. So how is everybody? Oh, that's awesome, Rocker. I'm really glad to hear that. Hopefully that leads to like some more stable numbers and everything. I am not a university student. I was a university student like 9 years ago. I am not a university student anymore. I have my degrees. I have my degrees and my mental trauma through all of that. Oh, former. Okay, fair enough. I am definitely a former university student. Yeah. Oh, no, I definitely did. I have some stories I could tell about that.
We're being attacked!
But yeah. Hey, we're getting raided by PK Coltrane. PK, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Let me get a shout out for PK. PK's a good friend, does a lot of PSO content. It's been playing through Mega Man games. PK, how was your stream? And more importantly, I hope you're okay, because I heard about the earthquake up where you live. So I hope everything is okay for you and those that you're close to. Ooh. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Sarzac. We're just getting started with the stream right here. I'm gonna be finishing up Final Fantasy V tonight, so I'm pretty excited about that. But yeah, PK, what were you streaming, and how did the stream go? Hearts, I wish most nights I don't get into bed until after midnight. I'm a night owl naturally, and I tend to like try to get caught up on sleep on weekends. My sleep schedule, to be very frank with you, is not healthy, and I need to change it. It's probably like the most unhealthy thing in like my life right now is my sleep schedule, and I need to really like, especially since I'm getting older, you know, I need to really kind of try to like normalize it, you know. But yeah, I normally don't get to bed until after midnight. Felt like a rumble for 7 seconds. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that then. I didn't have a lot of time to pay attention to the news today because I was just kind of busy with stuff. You know, I saw that and I was thinking about you and some other friends in NYC. So I'm glad to hear that. Beast Hunter. Beast Hunter. Why'd you do that to me? Why did you do that, Beast Hunter? Why did you slime me? Oh, all right. So we'll go ahead and get started in just a moment. Again, I am a little just feeling under the weather from fatigue and just stuff. So I might not be like my normal energetic self, but hopefully I'll have like a perk of energy and you know, stuff will, you know, get a little bit more fun. But I do want to talk about my schedule for the rest of this week. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central, I'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online. That's the Dreamcast version of PSO, also known as version 1. I don't have a lot of friends that play that. There's a couple people I know that play it, so it might be some solo stuff, or I might be playing with friends. We'll just have to see what happens, but that's what we're doing for PSO night tomorrow night. And then Sunday, we have a special viewer redeemed stream courtesy of Melchior Stormseeker. I'm going to be playing Ogre Battle on PlayStation 1. So that's exciting because I've played Ogre Battle here and there over the years, but I've never like sat down to like really try to play it. It was just like, oh, this is a neat thing. I've heard good things about this. I'll come back to it. And I never kind of did. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going on with the stream schedule. So how was everybody's day today? Your belly is happy. Man, McDonald's is getting so expensive though. Like, I'm trying to like get away from that just because $3 for a fucking hash brown. No. Just no. Just no. Started in Jersey, got a bit rumble. Okay, yeah. I'm glad nobody was injured. That's really good news. It had to be scary because I don't think I've ever heard of like a earthquake occurring on the East Coast, like at least in my lifetime, you know. My sister lives in Dallas, and occasionally they have like very minor ones over there. Like very rarely, but when they happen, they're minor. So yeah, it was kind of surprising to see that, but I'm glad everyone's okay. You ordered a McDouble and they gave you a quarter pounder. Oh my goodness, you kind of lucked out on that. Yeah, don't tell them. Your day was exhausting, Hearts, but you're glad it's over. That's good. That's good. I know what that's like. You got plans for the weekend? Are you gonna be resting up? And hey, Snow Bison, how are you doing? All right, well, why don't we go ahead and get started with Final Fantasy V? I'll go ahead and switch over to the RPG scene, and we'll get started on this. So what I'm doing tonight. For those that might just be coming in, we're at the very end of the game. All I have left, other than the final boss, are the 2 super bosses. I'm planning to take them out. I've done it before, but I haven't done it this century yet. The last time I went through this game was in the very late 90s, and I don't remember what kind of tactics I used for the super bosses. So we're gonna have to kind of figure things out. Which this will be fun, I hope. Tonight is chill time. Oh god, I gotta clean my house too. But I honestly think I'm tomorrow until my stream, I'm gonna just try to rest sleep in and all that kind of stuff. And if I'm still feeling a little icky, I might go to like a little walk-in clinic just to make sure that there's nothing, nothing going on. You can never be too careful with your health, All right, so let's see what we got. These characters have almost mastered Mimic. Go back to Bards. We have 2 flame shields. I've really been thinking about this. Omega uses a lot of fire attacks. So I'm thinking it would probably be best to go in with a bunch of like fire protection. Omega is going to be the first one that I start working towards. I think there's a fire ring. I'm not totally sure. Let's go check this town. What kind of weekend plans does everybody have? Anyone doing anything exciting or special? Oops. Nothing, Beast. Nothing. Are you still sick, or are you have you recovered yet? All right, let's check armor, because that's what I'm mainly concerned about right now is armor. Is there a relic vendor? Maybe it was the village of the Timeless Village, or the Village of the Mystics that I'm thinking of, which is where we started the game at. Oh man, this is I am not going to be my most coherent tonight. Four birthdays in one weekend. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That is a lot. I hope it's an awesome weekend, but oof. Oof, that's a lot. Hey Fabled, how are you? Give Fable a shout out. How's your Friday going, Fable? Let's there's a village in here. Pretty sure rings or relics, or are they called relics in this? Yeah, they are called relics in this. I'm pretty sure those are sold at the armor shop. Like, I don't think there's a separate relic vendor. I'm probably thinking of Final Fantasy VI. You got some Italian bread. Oh, yum. Yeah, this is the ring vendor. 50,000! What the fuck? Trying to save the world, I can't get a fucking discount? Okay. Right. Well, I guess we should get to grinding then. Do I have anything I can sell for lots of money that I don't need? Turtle shell. I can't get a lot for turtle shells. I don't want to sell any equipment because I don't know what class combinations I might have to use to beat these two. So I don't want to sell any of that. What about dragon fangs? I get... Ooh, you get some nice money for that, and you get a lot of those in the final dungeon. Hell yeah, I'll sell some dragon fangs. Now I got money. For like 2 seconds, I can buy one. I'd like to buy two. Actually, no, I'd like to buy one for each character, which is a little ridiculous. 50K for one. Man, I kind of wanted a grilled cheese today. I thought about stopping at that Panera Bread that's cursed for me, and I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. She'll be there. The grilled cheese lady will be there. She'll be like, oh, welcome back, Your Majesty. I just not in the mood to deal with that today. Oh yeah, I did sell the second one I looked at. That's true. I can look right here. Dark matter. Let's see if we can sell dark matter. And no, that's fine laws. Hearts. That's not too bad. Like I don't like backseating that. I don't want to deal with. Will be like, well, you should be using this class and these skills and you know that kind of stuff specifically. Telling me that I looked over something is fine, especially with as tired as I am. 5 gold coins for dark matter. Okay, that's jack shit. Turtle shells not worth selling.
Of course, master.
That's no, I don't want to sell that. Daily necromancer lore. Necromancers do not like having to reach out to other professions. However, when their resurrections last more than 4 hours, they'll call a cleric. I apologize. That's very bad. It's a very bad joke. Very bad. Shame on me. Phoenix, hi, how are you? Give Phoenix a shout out. Me and my brother thought it was hilarious. The guy in this is called Butts. You know, I called him Bartz. And like once I got like 10 hours into the game, I regret it, like calling him Bartz. I should have named him Butts. I've had no cookies. I have had no cookies. Hi, Pig Knight. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Okay.
I have to go back to these generic bitch-ass Chips Ahoy cookies because we're out of the Yoshi cookies now. All right, that's one cookie. Before I leave. Okay. How are you, Pig Knight? What kind of trouble have you caused today? Old lady who stole the Yoshi's cookie. She's dead, though. We've had this discussion. She's dead. We're pretty sure she's dead. Like I said the other day, she could actually be one of those people that has like one of those diseases where like they age super fast, but like they're still really young. But don't those people die like early? Like, and I'm sorry if I'm sounding a little insensitive about it. But I'm pretty sure there's probably nobody in here that has like knows somebody that has like one of those things. Because like my understanding is they're like super, super rare. All right, let's check out the item shop. I need to buy some item stuff. I want to do some serious grinding, so I'm gonna buy 6 cabins. And let's buy 6 Phoenix Downs. What about our others? How are we on high potions? Okay, I would like to buy more high potions. Ooh, God, high potions are expensive, yo. I'll buy 7. Okay. I think I'm good on all the stuff that cures status effects. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, Hearts. I think that's what it's called. I'm really dumb, so I don't know, but I think it's called that. They are expensive. generally you don't have to worry about money too much by the end of like a Final Fantasy game, or at least in like 4 and 6 you don't. You generally like have more money than what you know what to do with. But in this one, it's like, oof. All right, let's go ahead and save. Old lady in the Metallica song. I think they were talking about the Yoshi Cookie lady. My nemesis. That's true. I have been throwing money away a lot. But you know what? I don't regret that because that did some serious damage on some difficult fights. I was only using that on boss fights. Maybe a couple rando fights if I was really worried. Alright, so what I'm basically going to do is I'm going to just head to where, I'm going to head to the final save point and just kind of grind there. Somebody mentioned that the area around, the final save point has these enemies called movers, which give really, really good stuff. Like a lot of job points, and all that kind of good stuff. So we're just going to head there. And I'm going to kind of grind there. I want to max out the classes that they're in right now. Paris is almost at level 5 ninja. I don't know if I don't know how many levels ninja has. You can if you want, Rainbow. You can if you want. That'd be cool. Oh, I stole a hide potion. Oh, I should have healed. I don't need to summon. We'll summon Leviathan. Oh yeah. The when I worked at the Funko Land. You know, I was only there 6 months, and I have so many stories about Funko Land. Phoenix, how are you doing today? Oh, geez, another of these guys again. Okay. The cool thing is that there's a lot of enemies as I progress through the dungeon that drops those dragon fangs. So if I can get like more of those, that'll be like quick gold. Okay, we're out of that part. I don't like that part. That has like some really strong enemies that can do a lot of damage really quickly. But yeah, if I can, what I want to do is I want each character to have a flame ring for Omega. And Shin Ryu uses a lot of water stuff. So if I can get 3 coral rings, now those are also 50 grand. But honestly, once I kill Omega, I don't really need the flame rings anymore. So I should be able to like sell those back and get a lot of money back that way. Finding a parking meter again. It's called the level check. That's also something I'm gonna have to be careful with when I go to deal with Shinryu. Shinryu does like level multiplier attacks. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. I'm reading Pig Knight's paragraph. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Poor Minotaur. You liking Dragon's Dogma 2? Ow! Hi Huber, how are you? Merry Christmas. April Fool's was earlier this week, Phoenix. It's not Christmas. Do any of you like religiously go out of your way to like do April Fool jokes? Let me tell you one of the meanest April Fool's jokes I've ever seen. Like, this was just outright evil. So this is a grad school story. I'm in graduate school. There are a lot of graduate students in our program. I don't want to say things about like some of the individual ones. Let's just say that there's a whole mix of personalities involved. There's this one person who I'm just going to refer to as the spoiled brat, because this person was literally born into a British aristocratic family. Okay, like old school fucking money, has never had to worry about money in her life before. Has like 20 horses. Very spoiled, very used to... Basically Veruca Salt from Willy Wonka. Basically Veruca Salt, okay? Liv, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a big shout out after I kill this guy. Well, there goes Ferris. Live forever. It's fine. Liv, how was your stream? So, okay, so we got this person. I'm gonna refer to her as Veruca Salt. How about that? We've got Veruca Salt. Nobody really likes her, by the way. I especially don't like her, if you can't tell. And there's this other chick in our program. Hi Juno, how are you? There's this other chick in our program who is, let's just say, very emotional. Cries over like the simplest things. I'm just stating facts. I'm not casting judgment on her at all. Let me give Juno a shout out. So, and welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't do a good job of welcoming people in. I'm Sarzac. I'm not feeling particularly great right now, and I'm very tired. But I hope Liv, you had a very good stream. So, when this person took their qualifying exams, this is the emotional person. When she took her qualifying exams, you have to wait like, well, not her qualifying exams, but her exams for like the end of the program, which kind of determine whether or not, if you're allowed to progress with your graduate school work, right? And generally these are very very strict exams, very difficult. Some people put like years of studying into these things. Okay. Well, the emotional girl is waiting for her results, and she's been waiting about a month. Veruca Salt thinks it would be funny for an April Fool's joke to put a fake letter from the graduate coordinator in her mailbox telling her that she has failed her exams and did so poorly that they are kicking her out of the program. And just digest that for a moment. This is an April Fool's joke. This is supposed to be funny. Let's just say it caused a lot of problems As you would imagine, the emotionally the emotional girl certainly had some good cries over it. Let's also say the graduate coordinator did not appreciate a forgery in his name coming about as an April Fool's joke. She was not booted. Veruca Salt was not booted from the program, but was nearly booted from the program. Yeah, it's not even like funny. It's evil. Yeah, and it's cruel. Oh, how are you? Happy Friday. How are you doing? Oh, I would have booted them immediately. I would have done that. I am very much a... I mean, y'all have seen me sometimes whenever there's like an asshole in the chat. You know, if it warrants it, I'll just ban them outright. I have no tolerance for fools, even though I'm kind of foolish myself. I got a ribbon. How did I miss that ribbon? Man, that was like right there. Hey, Neon. Hello, hello. How are you doing? April Fool jokes should be funny. They should not be traumatizing. Oh, there were several people that were hoping she'd get booted, myself included. Myself included. Let me give Neon a shout out after I kill this fungus. Hug, how are you? And Neon, how are you? I've got another high potion. Neon here recently got Twitch affiliate. So if y'all are not following Neon, please do so now, because it's really exciting. Neon had been working for affiliate for some time, and I'm so happy that she got it, because it's very, very well deserved. Okay, we've mastered the ninja class. I'm actually going to go back to Dragoon, even though I've heard Dragoon is pretty fucking miserable. I want to say Dragoon could be really helpful in these fights, considering that the Dragoon, you know, for the most part, is not a target. So I think Dragoon could be like really helpful. So we're going to go back to Dragoon. Now we have jump. Now what ability do I want to give the Dragoon? This is where it gets a little tricky. Do I want to keep throw or no? We're going to keep throw. I'm not using Guild Toss. Guild Toss. The only thing that I'll use Guild Toss on going forward is probably X-Def's final form, which we're going to do after we do the other guys. So, Liv, what did you get from McDonald's? Besides the, it was a quarter pounder with cheese or a double quarter pounder with cheese? Hi, Samus. Hello. Happy Friday. How are you? Oh, God. Samus, I misspell your name so much. I'm so sorry. Get it right this time. Samus, what's going on? How's your Friday? If I remember correctly, I might need to ask somebody this from grad school. Not like I talk to a lot of people with grad school connections anymore. There's a couple I talk to. Actually, what's kind of funny is that I know Tuppymon through his wife, who I went to grad school with, and she probably would remember. But I think the reason they did not expel Veruca Salt is because the emotional girl, like, told them to please not expel her. Like, I think the emotional girl was just like, I don't want any more drama. I don't want any more anything else out of this. Just let's move on. Which was very, very respectable in my opinion, because I would have been like, burn the bitch. Burn her at dawn. Hey, Rajan. Hi, hi. Quarter pounder with cheese, medium fry, apple pie, and sweet tea. Oh, I can't do sweet tea. Cannot do it. I can do unsweet tea. Unsweet tea is like one of my favorite drinks. Oh, goodness. I just had all the mimics just mimic jump. I don't... Oh, she might have, because she might have it. See, I got a dragon fang there. You might... Let's see. Yes, put the fucking cursed ring and the thornlet on. Rajan, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Thanks for pointing that out, Melchior. I thought the dragon had put a status effect on. Russian, how are you doing? I bought my brother an M&M MC Flurry. Do they have Reese's Flurries at McDonald's, or am I thinking somewhere else? I like the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup ones. Someplace has that. I think it might be Sonic. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. And there should be a save room. Another one of these. Did I not heal after that last fight? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. How long will it take for you to recover from that, Rajan? Okay, well, thankfully we just nuked it before it could use Quake. I'm probably not going to get another encounter before I get to the save room, but just in case, what could it hurt, right? Oh goodness, Liv. Don't wait around on that on eating that McDonald's. I will say this about McDonald's: there's nothing worse in the world than like cold McDonald's. All right, so we're gonna say hi to Omega real quickly. I want to test something real quick. So we're gonna give Ferris both the flame shield and the flame ring. And let's see how Ferris does. Let's see how Ferris fares against Omega. Oh, it heals! But then Omega just does a different attack. Okay, so everyone needs that fucking ring then. That's one of the 3 super bosses we have to eliminate tonight. He's the first one we're going to work on. But we're not anywhere close to being able to do that. Seriously, game? Wait. Did I say? I... Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, Rajan. Yeah, we should be finishing it tonight. I just have the 2 super bosses. Oh, he also has stone. Well, I can't very well have like a 2 relics on them. But we should be finishing it tonight. I have to take out 2 super bosses. So most of the stream is just going to be prepping to deal with them. That guy that just killed me again is one of the 2 super bosses. Interesting. I did not have the flame ring on for that. Maybe I can get away with just having a flame shield on the fighters. Because we're gonna once Bart masters Mimic, we're gonna. I honestly might make these 3 jobless. There is one class I need to look in for Bart. Because apparently there's an ability called X Attack, which allows you to attack like twice. What class does that come from? Hunter. Okay. Hey, Infinite Metal. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Infinite a shout out. Also, by the way, guys, since I'm not feeling like super great, I'm probably going to take like some little breaks just here and there, just to get up, stretch, move around, that kind of stuff. Okay, he didn't attack me that time. Infinite, how was your stream last night? And I was thinking if we beat this early, I might start Final Fantasy 1 tonight, but honestly, I might just end the stream early if we finish early. I haven't gotten much sleep this week. I'm not feeling particularly great. I probably sound tired, but having a good time. How's the best non-super? It's treating me pretty well, but we got a lot of prep work to do. We've got to grind some gil. We've got to get some classes up. I need to be a little bit more serious. Let's get Cure 3 on the party. But hoping to finish this tonight, Infinite. Yeah, I saw that coming, so that's why I just had Bart's Mimic. That's not good, Rainbow. That's not good. Hopefully you can get some sleep this weekend. I'm planning to not like use an alarm clock tomorrow morning. Oh, more dragon fangs, please. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I really like the combat and the job system in this game. I think out of the 3 SNES Final Fantasies, I think this probably has the most intricate combat system. Final Fantasy IV does a good job of that, and Final Fantasy V, with a couple exceptions, most bosses you can just plow through. Not to say that most bosses in Final Fantasy VI are easy. Some do require tactics, and some are kind of tough. But oh yeah, just mimic Bahamut. Just mimic Bahamut. Why not? Now imagine if this was like Final Fantasy VII, and I cast Bahamut, and then I used 2 mimics. It'd be like 15 minutes of dragons. Okay, ninjas. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Infinite. And I think that this game does a really good job with that, you know? Let's go ahead and heal up. Man, I'm using a lot of dragons and stuff. All right, see you later, Rainbow. Hope you have a good weekend. Oh my god, stop with the random encounters. I'm just trying to get to, like, my location. Alright, back to using Bahamut, I guess. It might have even been less. It might have even been less. Oh. I would say, oh, old school JRPGs, but I'm pretty sure new JRPGs, or newish ones, still do this kind of stuff. At least I remember that kind of being the case in Tales of Xillia. Not that that's exactly new anymore, but... Alright, there's going to be a save point right in the basement over here, so I can recover MP here. The good news is that I almost have 40k, so I almost have enough gold to buy another thing. But I'm also trying to figure out what would be a good general level to have everybody around. Like, maybe in the 50s? Infinite, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Oh my god, stop missing. Stop missing. Everyone's missing. There we go. Summon a dragon. Do it again. Oh, nice, nice. Are you just doing another playthrough of Dragon Quarter, or are you trying to do something like a challenge run or like post-game content or something? That takes us back to the beginning of the castle, so we go here. And this takes us to the area where we had that really tough boss fight last week. And then this takes us to the Void. Just outright murdered Lena. Just decided Lena should go. That's great. That's the only character that has the life spell. Also trying to take on the huge optional dungeon content I've never... Oh, how long is it supposed to, like, take to go through? Like, it's huge. Like, is it... Like, how huge is it that you know of? I mean, I know you haven't done it before, but do you have an idea, like, how much it takes? All right, here we are, the void. I'm not fighting behemoths. These guys are just way too much. It's probably best to just... There we go. I was going to use Lena to teleport out. 50 levels. Early levels I've done are mostly one big room. That could be either really, really time-consuming or really quick, just depending on how large the rooms and levels are. Well, I hope it's fun. I know a lot of people don't like that kind of like post-game content, but I actually like that kind of stuff. I think it's really can be really challenging and done really well if it's done right. Oh, you're casting safe. That's cute. Okay, there's no way this thing is... Oh my god, seriously? Jeez, this guy can take a beating. Are there any kind of like super bosses you're gonna have to fight that you know of? Hey Aki, hi, how are you? I hope things weren't too crazy today where you live. I saw the news. I saw your tweet. Hopefully all is well. Got bunked with a water. Like a bottled water? Alright, that treasure chest is where the second super boss is, Shinryu, so we're not... Oh, mind flares. Ow! Well, you know what? Run away then. Like, seriously, if you're gonna fuck my magic users over, which will make the battle quicker, I'll just leave. Because I'm just trying to get somewhere right now. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That had to be very startling. Well, better a water bottle than like, you know, other things it could have been. It could have been like ceiling. Or rocks or something, but yeah. Glad everything's okay. Still nowhere near as bad as all the times you've dropped your phone on your face. Oh, goodness. Well, Aki, are you doing some streaming this weekend? Okay, the final save point should be like right up these stairs. And this is the area I'm going to want to grind in for a good bit. Oh, what milestone? What did you hit a big number of followers or something? Or is it coming up like on an anniversary? Or both? Sorry, I'm very tired. My brain is not working very well right now. I mean, it normally is never working well, but like I'm especially a little tired today. It's a long week. And normally I get to take a nap in Friday because I get off work like around noon, but I had an appointment with my dermatologist, and then I had to like run some stuff. Didn't have time for resting. Oh, cool. Lena has mastered Mimic. So I'm possibly thinking of her maybe doing her as a red mage, because apparently they get something called X attack, which allows them to cast like 2 spells at once. That could be like really, really helpful, I think. I don't know what else I'll do with Lena. So yeah, let's do this. Okay, so she's gonna have red magic. So I guess let's go with time, because red will still allow her to have okay, she has cure 2, which is okay. I mean, I'm gonna be right by a save point, so it should be fine. And more importantly, she also has life. So okay, this should actually work pretty decently. I don't know what class I'm going to make them. I might honestly make them jobless so that they can, like, equip the best stuff, you know? But we'll just have to see. Bart's, I'm going to be making a hunter after this. That's a berserker. Where's the hunter? There's the hunter. Okay, cool. We made it to the save point. This is kind of funny because I was watching clips from the Dark Crystal series today, and I was watching a lot of Hunter clips. Okay, so gold-wise, we have enough for another ring. Yeah, well, I'm gonna once I master Mimic for Bart's, which I'm really close to. Just 12 points away from mastering Mimic for him. I don't know how long those will take to grind out, though. But I've heard these guys right here, I hear, give a tremendous amount of job points. I haven't actually killed them yet, but we're gonna find out. Okay, so that's how that menu looks. Okay, interesting. Oh, damn it, that auto-equip crap. I think you have to kill all of these guys at once. I know they're in Final Fantasy VI, and I don't remember them being an issue in Final Fantasy VI. Ineffective? Why? What? What just happened? What just happened? It just phased out of the battle. There was no... I didn't see the enemy use an ability. What the fuck just happened? Okay, this is gonna be fun. Said no one ever. Yay, normal enemies I know I'll kill. Wait, how do NPCs fall in love with you? How does that work? I know nothing about Dragon Dogma. I know nothing about love. I know nothing about blacksmiths. I know nothing. $30 that's really fucking good. I don't even need these mover bastards. That's really good. Okay, Bartz has mastered that that job, so we're gonna switch him to Hunter now. That's a berserker. Okay, he looks like Robin Hood. That works. So it's like a dating simulator then, but with dragons. Okay, so Varys is getting really close to a job level up. I don't know if she'll master that class. Krilly is also, but she probably won't get it on the next one. What kind of weapon does Bartz have attached? Does he? He's got a bow and arrow now. Oh, he equipped the bullshit. Maybe I should stream a dating simulator at some point. Didn't KFC put out like a Colonel Sanders dating simulator a few years ago? Maybe I should see if I can date the Colonel. I think instead of like, you know, the actual Harlan Sanders, I think it was like a young looking anime, what is it called? Boshoujin? Oh, we learned animals. Ferris got a job level, earned equipped spears. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, get rid of this cursed shit. Oh shit, Ferris has mastered Dragoon. Jeez, okay. I don't know what I want to do with Ferris. Maybe I should have Ferris work on Mimic. Or maybe I should also have Ferris work on Hunter as well to get the double attack thing. I think I have enough mimics. I think we'll go with Hunter for Ferris as well. We'll give her jump. Let's get rid of that cursed shit. What company put out like their own version of like D&D? Like a whole campaign world. What was it, Wendy's? Wendy's is, how do you do that? Like Wendy's is fucking boring. Like what is it going to be, Dave Thomas lore? That was the absolute worst fast food job I ever had when I was young. Well, I worked in a couple pizza places. I guess you could argue pizza's fast food. But I remember because I was only at Wendy's for like a month or two. They did not refer to like breaking policy as breaking policy. They referred to it as not doing things Dave's way. We're gonna have to write you up. You haven't been doing things Dave's way. It's like, fuck Dave Thomas. Oh, who got zombified? That's annoying. Let's revivify so Ferris won't miss out on that sweet job points. I remember they were doing some serious marketing around that time, Infinite. They had all those like creepy Colonel. Oh, Ferris just died. Okay. I was looking at chat. Alright, Krilly has learned Mimic. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, how are you? Give Black Hand a shout out. How's your day been? Okay, now what do I want to do with Krilly? As a mimic, she can have 3 abilities. Okay, fine. In addition to mimic. She's gonna need item because if Lena goes down, I'm gonna need other characters to get her back up. Maybe I should keep Krilly as what she is. She's got summon, she's got black magic. Item would be helpful, and she can mimic stuff. Maybe I should keep Krilly at what she's at. I don't know. What do you all think? Any suggestions? Also, how are we with gold? Okay. Chilling and relaxing. That sounds nice. Are you still on vacation, Nod? Oh, nice, nice. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Jeez. Mind flayers are really obnoxious. I stole a full moon? Okay. Stop hitting Krilly! I want to use her to kill you! Oh, that's good. That's nice. You get to go home and you get to get paid. Nice. All right, now you need to eat a double quarter pounder with cheese, Liv. All right, these two got job levels up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave Lena as is. Ooh, what's a little alarming though is I've just noticed I don't think any of my characters so far have gotten like actual level ups. Like they've gotten job level ups. I don't think they've gotten like level ups. Oh yeah, no. Can't use L and R to toggle between them. That's annoying. Grinding to level 50 might be a little rough. I'm more worried. How annoying. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had an apple pie from McDonald's. I'm gonna defend because I don't like doing those behind attacks. Liv, next time you have to do a double quarter pounder with cheese. Oh no, these guys spawn here? That's a nope. Those behemoths are they're just not worth the effort, I think. So sorry if I run away like a little baby there. But it's generally, I don't think they're worth the effort. They take a lot. They have really bad counters to practically a lot of things. They might be worth a lot of XP, but I don't know. And just a heads up, everyone, in about 7-10 minutes, I'm going to take a little 5-minute break. I'm going to be taking little breaks every hour and a half or so just to kind of get up, walk around. I'm not feeling good tonight, and I think it would probably be a little healthy for me to just move around a little bit more. Yes, I am definitely planning to use Dragoon for the jump ability. I think that would be really helpful. What kind of lance does it have? And does it drop from just killing it, or do I need to like steal it? My model does not have the look of disgust that I have actually right now. Just really, you guys are going to do that to Lena? We need to kill this undead dude. He needs to go. Suck on Flare. Seriously, suck on fucking Flare. Hey, I like Femboys. How are you? Thanks for the follow earlier. How are you tonight? Okay, so we're down to just this dude. So now I need to. Oh, I only have 2 revivifies. That's really not good. I hope I don't have to leave the dungeon earlier just to get some revivifies. That would be really, really obnoxious. We're finishing, or we're trying to finish Final Fantasy V tonight. Oh my god, just kill my characters, won't you? We're at like the final dungeon, and what I'm doing basically is just kind of prepping for like the super bosses and the final boss. Okay, just kill it. Please, just blow it away. Whew, that was exhausting. At least everyone got out of the fight, but... Oh man, if I get hit with another one of those, is there another way to cure Revivify? I mean, there's no direct way to, like, cure it, but is there a way for me to, like, kill the party member, and then I can, like, resurrect them through normal means? No, I'm not doing Darkest Dungeon 2. I am planning to go back to Darkest Dungeon 1 though. I want to do the DLC and kill all the bosses that I didn't get to kill the first time around. But I don't think I'm going to do Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't like the way that game looks. There's something off about it. Hey, Drumjawed, what's going on? How are you? Thanks for stopping in the other day, Drum. Let me run away real quickly. I'll give you a shout out. How have you been? Okay, it's going to be one of these battles. Give Drum a shout. A lot of y'all know Drum. Drum is a really good friend of the stream. Really awesome gamer. Plays a lot of retro RPGs. I have Drum, but the last time I played through this was when it was released on the Anthology Collection for PS1. It's been a hot minute since I've played this game. Shit, Lena is out of MP. I mean, I'm saving a lot, so if we die, it's not too big of a deal, I guess. Should I just use an ether on her? Oh, I don't have an ether. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to... cabin. But yeah, I've actually beaten this game twice before, Drum. The first time I beat it, I actually beat it in Japanese because it was before there was an English translation. I like bought like a Japanese card of the game like way back in the day, and there was one guide online that kind of like walked you through the process. So I did that. And then I went through it again when it came out on PS1. I'm not a fan of the pixel remasters. I have a lot of issues with them, and I would rather play the original versions. I think the original versions are, I think they're better than the pixel remasters. I don't like what the pixel remasters do with a lot of the battle systems in the game, because it seems that they took the same, like, not the same battle system, right? Because you still have, like, you know, the spell slots in Final Fantasy 1 and like the leveling abilities up in Final Fantasy 2, and so forth. But it seems that like they're all very much structured on like a similar system, if that makes sense. I'm probably not making sense because I'm very tired. But I have a lot of issues with the pixel remasters, so. Yeah, the frame rate issue is another. I don't like the font in them. I have, there's a whole host of things I have. I don't want to get into that because I'll get negative. Yeah, I was able to like convince like my parents to buy a copy, and was able to like do it that way. It was really cool. It was really cool. I still have that cartridge too. So, Drum, what have you been up to? You've been doing a ROM hack of Final Fantasy IV, right? Man, these mind flayers are pretty awful. I mean, as Mind Flayer should be, right? What's a little annoying about this dungeon too is that to leave, I have to walk out of the void section. Like if I try to cast exit with Lena, it won't let me leave. Like I have to exit the void section and then I can use the exit spell. Okay, red level 3. Ferris got a okay, Ferris has aim. But yeah, Drum, what we're doing right now, all I have left in the game are the 2 super bosses and the final boss. So I'm pretty sure I could take the final boss right now, but I want to get the super bosses out of the way. So we're doing some grinding to kind of prepare for that. Ooh, okay, so definitely Lena's next job level will be what she needs, but ooh, that's a lot of points. But if it allows her to cast 2 spells at once, I think that will be totally worth it. Said she learned red magic level 3. I wonder what spells she can use. Okay. How do I deal with zombie? Is there a way to I don't have any more revivifies. Will cabin cure it? Might have to hit the reset button. This is going to be a problem. No. Do we have a spell that can reverse it? I don't think we have a spell. Maybe heal? I can't cast that as a red mage though. Oh no. What about Dispel? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna cast this spell. Abracadabra, reset. That's the spell I'm gonna use to cure that. I don't think we lost all that much. No. It set us back a couple of battles. Ugh, though. I can't grind here if I don't have more revivifies. I think we're gonna head out. And go get some revivifies. I didn't know that when starting the stream tonight. Because I haven't grinded in this area on this playthrough. That's fine. I mean, I can buy another ring, and we definitely have gotten like some really good job point stuff. I expect most of this stream to just be like grinding. Okay, that put Lena back to where she was. Okay, cool. Now, Drum, I do want to play a different version of this down the road. The GBA/old Steam version has extra classes, including a Necromancer class, and I kind of want to do that at some point. I have both the GBA and Steam version, old Steam, which I really like most of what I've seen about the old Steam version, except the actual character sprites. The character sprites look terrible, but all the other graphics look great. The background graphics, the monster stuff. It's just, it's like they got a different artist to do the character sprites. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little like 3-minute break, guys. Once I get back to the overworld and buy my stuff. Just a heads up, that'll probably be in about 10 minutes. I'm not feeling particularly good tonight, so I'm just wanting to take some little breaks here and there. Yeah, I heard. Is it true you get most of those classes like in game? That's a little bit of a bummer if that's the case. I know Pig Knight mentioned that the Necromancer class is in game, but do you remember if the other classes are? Oh yeah, I'm taking it easy. This has just been a really exhausting work week. I've been having some like joint pain in like one of my elbows too. And I've had it for about a week. I don't know, it's not going away, so I don't know if I need to have it like looked at or not. I've never had joint pain there before. And I don't remember like specifically like injuring myself. But it is making things kind of unpleasant here and there. Wouldn't it be funny if I got it from video games? Oh god, one of these dudes. I mean, we're almost out of... As long as he doesn't hit Lena with Revivify, because I need her to cast the spell. Oh, I stole a Revivify! You can still Revivifies! Ow! What inhuman monster would throw slimes at me? Oh, it's June! Hello, June! June, no! I was giving you a shout out and you were turning me into a slime. Why, June? I know, it's entertaining, isn't it? How goes Final Fantasy VII? June is playing OG Final Fantasy VII for the first time. Are you still enjoying it? I would like to bring Ferris back so that she gets like the experience stuff. You unlock the world map when you get out of Midgard. Is that correct? It's been a hot minute since I played OG FF7. Well, I have these classes out because I heard you get something called X Attack from these two. I actually have them as hunters right now. And I heard X Attack allows you to like attack twice. And I think that would be like really good to have against Omega and Shinryu. Inserting and removing, yeah, the materia system is clunky. It was really neat and really cool for the time, but even back then I thought it was a little too clunky. I'm sure I would definitely like grumble about it if I played it now. Who's your favorite character so far? Oh, and I have to ask June, who did the Don end up selecting? Which of who did he go with? Did he go with Tifa, Aerith, or Cloud? All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Krilly as Mimic. The only thing I might do with Krilly, I might make her jobless later on just so she can equip like better stuff. That's it. All those classes are late. Oh, the Don selected you. Ooh. No, for the Final Fantasy VII Remake, they had a I'm not fighting that. Absolutely fuck that. This has been a long day. Sarzac don't need two behemoths. Yeah, archers and hunters I've heard are like really good in this game. I've also heard the chemist is really good too. Okay, so from here I can teleport out now. I'm gonna assume. No, they don't have item shops there, so I can't buy revivifies from the Timeless Village or whatever it's called. Where's that one castle? Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hi, how are you doing, Thunder? Give Thunder Drummer a shouty. Also, something I think might be why I've been feeling off lately is for several years now I've been taking a vitamin E supplement, and I ran out of my vitamin E stuff like 2 weeks ago, and I never went to go get more vitamin E, so my body has gone from vitamin E supplement for years to 2 weeks without it. So I think that might be having an effect as to why I'm just feeling not great the last couple days. Give Thunder Drummer a shouty. Did you stream this morning, Thunder? Favorite character from story is Aerith, and from combat point of view, Tifa or Cloud. I would tell you who my like final party in that game is, but that's kind of spoilery, and I don't want to do that. Okay, Revivify. I'm gonna buy. I want like 20. No, I want like 30 of these things. Let's buy some more cabins. What is a protect? A drink to. Okay. That's. Those all take a turn to get off, which is enough for like Omega to like kill you. Oh, you had a massive headache. Do you feel better now, Thunder? Kron, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. And hi, Black Belt. How are you? Give Black Belt a shouty real quickly. Well, it was going pretty well, and then the area that we're grinding in, which is giving really good stuff, has an enemy that likes to turn you into a zombie a lot, and the only way to like reverse that is with the Revivify item, and I only had 2, so I had to leave the final dungeon and come back and buy 30 of them. Huber, no! Y'all need to be nice to me. I don't feel good. Be nice to Sarzac. Don't abuse Sarzac. Okay, I'm gonna pick up one of those expensive rings here. Those weren't bits though, those were Kefkas and slimes. Oh, and hi Radix. I didn't see you. I mean, I felt the Kefkas you threw, but I didn't see you were actually here, Radix. Hope you're doing well, Radix. Yeah, no, they're not. Nobody's thrown bits at me yet. Do we want a head pat redeem? I can make a head pat redeem happen. I have not. Okay, so let's see. This is the flame ring. We have one. I'm gonna want one for each character. So, this is number 2. Let's see. I know I picked up more of those dragon things. Where are they? Dragon fangs. I'll sell those, and all the other stuff that I have really doesn't go for too much, so I don't think it's worth. What about turtle shells? Those don't go for a lot. Excalibur. That's 1 gil. Yeah, I don't want to sell any equipment until the super bosses are dead. Uber, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Oh. Ferris has Ninja mastered and Butts has Magic Knight mastered, but they don't have the other ones. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be buying coral rings and flame rings. Don't nobody tell me how to kill the guys, because I haven't looked up a tactic and I kind of want to figure it out. Like I was watching my my battles with them from last week, and it's just like, okay, Omega's using a lot of flame attacks, so I probably need the flame armor and the flame rings. And Shinryu's, you know, I figured I need the rings. Like that's one of the things that I'm like grinding right now. But I haven't like looked up any like precise things because I want to just figure it out. I did do some research on some of the classes I'm not familiar with, which is how I learned about X magic and X attack. I'm grinding for gold and just job points and that kind of stuff. You sent a nice one. You did send a nice one, and thank you, Huber. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. How are you doing today then? With the hip. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get like a lot of attack. Oh, I'm not a slime anymore. I'm back to being cute. Okay, let's head back. But yeah, right now, what I'm grinding, I'm focused on trying to get Omega out of the way. So I want to get 2 more flame rings, and I would like to master Hunter. I'd like to master Hunter for both of these characters, and Red Mage for Lena before going up against Omega. Which I think will go pretty quickly once I get back to that area. It kind of sucks that I have to go through the entire final dungeon again, but whatever. Where is the... There's one specific thing, the place I'm looking for. I wish it could be any of these portals. There it is, okay.
We're being attacked!
Being attacked? Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by 6card21. 6card, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, Transcon, hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we are in in-game of Final Fantasy V. We're going to be beating the super bosses and the final boss tonight. I'm Sarzac. I'm not feeling particularly great today, but I do hope everybody out there is having a good time. Six, how was your stream today? What were you streaming and how did everything go? Hey, Dragon. Hello, hello. How are you? And if y'all are not following my friend Six Card, please, please, please give Six a follow. Six is an awesome friend of ours that I've known for over a year now, which is really cool. Oh, nice. You did a Chrysalis one. How did it go? 1 year, 1 month, and 27 days. Oh my goodness. A baby would have been born in that time. I don't know why I felt like saying that. Obviously, a baby would have been born in that fucking time. Here I am acting like somebody out here doesn't, you know, there's somebody in the channel that doesn't know how pregnancy doesn't work. Stop it, Sarzac. You're drunk, but you're not drunk. Oh, that's awesome, Six. That's awesome. How's your Friday going as well? Are you going to be doing some more streaming this weekend or what? Do people still tell like little kids that babies come from storks? Like, is the stork still a thing? Or is that like something that's been like resigned to like the dustbin of history? The whole, you know, stork spring babies. I don't do back attacks. It's a desert monster gonna use a water spell on me. Thinking of Sunday or Monday, nice. What's fudging? What's that, Pig Knight? What is fudging? You know, I've been watching a lot of like Dark Crystal clips today. Can I imagine like those specific kind of storks are like storks, but also like the Skeksis? Like they wait for like the husband to go on a trip, and then they're like, yes, the Chamberlain will fuck this mother. Like, that was good. Oh, goodness. Shrieking. Oh, God. Sexy shriek. Skeksis shrieking. Sexy. Wait, let me see if I can say this. Sexy Skeksis screeching. I did it. I did it. Now can I do it 3 times fast? Sexy Skeksis screeching. Sexy Sketchies. Ah, I can't. Oh, there's 2 of those things, really? I really now want to do like some like poll, like do millennial and Zoomer parents like tell their kids that babies come from storks? Oh, God. No, don't do that to me, Mechanex. That makes my brain hurt just reading that. At work, I should do that. People would just... I don't think anyone would get it. They'd be like, oh, what is he doing? I actually had a girlfriend that used to do that a lot. She thought her imitation of like the Chamberlains was like perfect, and it really wasn't. But she would do it like all the time. Like we would just be like randomly like going somewhere. I've picked her up. We're going out to dinner or something, and we'll just be driving along, and she'll just go, I was like, what the fuck is this? If she does this during sex, I'm not going to be happy. Which she did not do that. Thank goodness. Oh god, that was TMI. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't feel good today, everybody. I'm very tired. I was up to 3 o'clock last night doing paperwork for work this morning. Oh. Can't I just win the lottery and retire? Or play video games? Wouldn't that be cool to like be able to just play video games and stream like as your main thing, but also not have to like worry about money at the same time? It's just like, oh, I'm gonna stream today. I got nothing else to do. I've counted my money already once. VTuber lottery pull. I'm sorry, Pig Knight. There's going to be a lot of word salads tonight. I mean, there's already a lot when you're in my chat. We're not going to get good job points until we get to back to the void. Oh man, what? Ah, Lena. Oh, let me do shout outs real quickly for Transcon and Mechanic. I'm sorry, not Mechanic. That's a He-Man character. Mechanic's Dragon. I'm sorry. Let me do shout outs real quickly for you guys. Sorry about that. Mechanic from He-Man is the most useless He-Man character ever. He can extend his neck. That's it. There is actually a DC He-Man comic book from about 10 years ago. It was actually a pretty good comic book series too. And Tila gets pissed off in like one episode, and like she takes it out on poor Mechanic, and she's like, "You're the most useless fucking like person here. Oh, you can extend your neck. Big fucking whoop. What's that gonna do in a fight?" Like, damn, Tila. This is a D-level He-Man character. Cut him some slack. I don't like how Krilly is like going last. I want her to go first so I can just hit things with Bahamut. He was a neat toy. I will say that. He was a neat toy. And hey, Suki, how are you? It's kind of like how the slime pit was a cool toy. You put a He-Man character in it, and then you dump slime on them from like a dragon skull. But honestly, what good would that do in like a battle situation? Oh, we're gonna pour slime on your head. That's annoying. Oh yeah, Manny Faces was also pretty useless, and that wasn't even a cool toy. He just had like 3 faces as a toy, and they weren't particularly cool. That one was like a generic monster, one was human, and I think the other was a robot. Like, what is this? Now, Cobra Khan, that was a cool He-Man figure because he could fucking like spit water on people. You load him up. He was basically a spray bottle, but as a cool snake man. Alright, we're coming up on the first save point, as well as Omega. We're not gonna fight Omega, because we're definitely not there yet. Man, I really hope X-Magic is worth it, because I'm not impressed with the Red Mage. Like, it's probably a good class to have, like, early on in the game, but, like, the fact that it doesn't have, like, access to, like, later levels of white and black magic is kind of a deal breaker. Like, I don't think it should have access to, like, all of the level of magics. Like, it only has access to, like, the first 3 of each. I think it should at least have access to, like, the 4th row, maybe the 5th row. Definitely not the 6th row. Definitely not this one. But maybe that would just make white and black mage, like, not worth it until, like, end game. I don't know. Not a game designer. I'm just somebody that plays games. Is it because of the grinding stuff, Dragon? Too much grind? Yeah. FF7 definitely had some grind moments in it, from what I remember. But yeah, this is mostly... I expect this to mostly be a grind stream, since I just have to kill 3 guys, 2 of which are, like, optional super bosses. It's something negative. I think if I go over there and, like, highlight it... Hang on, let me get to the save point. I think I've already opened it, but it doesn't show as opened until I get close to it. I definitely would have grabbed that. Yeah, and you know, that kind of stuff isn't for everybody. And I'll admit, I play a lot of JRPGs. That does start to test like my patience, especially when I'm like wanting to do story content or I'm trying to like finish a dungeon or something. Yeah, see it when you get closer you see that I have already opened it. When you're far away it looks closed though. That's someone actually programmed that. Alright, so here's Omega. So this is one of the 2 super bosses right here that I have to kill. He's going to be the first one I'm going after. This is not a real fight, by the way, because he's just going to annihilate me. I'm just testing 2 things. The fact that I haven't been wiped yet is kind of amazing. Bahamut only did like 600 points of damage. Wow. Ooh, is that a counter? I didn't get to test what I wanted to test. We're not going to beat this guy, so I'm going to bring Butts back. Oh, he's actually not being too terrible right now. Oh, here he goes. There we go. That's death. That get over. Wow. So you definitely, I forgot he cast Quake, so you definitely want to go in there with, where's Float? Is that Time Magic? Yeah, you definitely want to go in there with Float casted so that you can avoid that. Yeah, basically, he didn't use his fucking atomic ray. What an asshole. I look forward to beating him tonight. Okay, Hubert, have a good one. Hope your hip feels better, and thanks for stopping in. Hopefully I'll see you later this weekend. When I'm a bit more coherent and rested. What are we doing here? I mean, that's the big question of life. What am I doing here? Snooki, is 6 your favorite Final Fantasy, or is there another one that you like more? I refuse to do Final Fantasy 14. I know I would love it. I know I would absolutely love it, and that's all I would probably play for years. I have a really, really addictive personality with MMOs, which is why I try to just play stuff like PSO, because it's, you know, PSO is not like one of those persistent world kind of MMOs. They're more like Diablo. I mean, NGS is kind of like that, right? But even NGS has different blocks and you know, not this massive game world. But I know if I played Final Fantasy 14, that's all I would play. I would probably put on 40 pounds. And just no. I'll watch people play 14. What is World of Final Fantasy? That's an older title from like the 2000s, right? Now, a lot of the stuff I've seen in Final Fantasy 14 from like friends and YouTube and stuff, really fucking cool. The X-Death fight, since we're going to be fighting X-Death in this, looks really amazing in 14. Oh, it's not that old? Okay. The only one my friend plays, they got lucky and bought houses on the beach. Oh, wow. Oh, in Final Fantasy 14. I was thinking real life. I really do not like not having access to Cure 3. But if I give her straight up white magic, then I'm not going to have time magic, which, yeah. PS3 then got released. Oh, okay. So okay, so it's Pokemon. So like, what are you like capturing and stuff? Like Final Fantasy monsters, or like actual characters like Cloud, Terra? Because I know there's a lot of like Final Fantasy spin-offs. Some of them are cell phone games that kind of like bring a bunch of like characters together. Like I know there's that one, what's the rhythm game that's Final Fantasy? Got a really weird name. Oh, okay, wow, that's a lot of stuff then. Yeah, that's it. I remember Sunny streamed that a while back, Aki. I don't think I've seen anyone stream it lately, though. I should have attacked the other one. I could have gotten another shuriken. See, that's somebody was showing me like their Magitech armor in 14 because they knew I would want that since like 6 is my favorite game. And I'm like, no, don't show me all the cool 6 stuff you have. That will really suck me in. And then so the next thing they do is they bring out their Kefka pet. Oh, let's get a cure 2 on use. I still want that fucking Terrace in Magitech armor statue. It's just it's the price of a, well, I was gonna say it's the price of a car. I don't know how much cars go for these days. I haven't bought a car in about almost 10 years. I like to have my cars for about 15 years or so if I can make them last that long. I've watched the Kefka fight on YouTube. I've watched it on people stream it. I've watched the heck out of it. Yeah. Let's just say I know it. I know it's a thing. Oh, cool! It's the Iron Giant. Let's do a heal. Do I like the original Final Fantasy 1? Well, it's the next RPG I'm going to be streaming on RPG Fridays. Like when I finish this, we're moving on to Final Fantasy 1, like the NES version. So I do like Final Fantasy 1. I like it a lot. I haven't played it in forever though. And we're really close to finishing. Well, we're gonna finish this tonight probably, unless this takes longer than what I think, or if I have to end the stream early because I'm not feeling too good. Did not mean to do that. You know what? Exit stage right. Finley, how are you, Finley? Give Finley a shout out. Should do World of Final Fantasy Maxium one day. It's on Steam, and yes, you can name your mirages in them. I'll have to look into that, Suki. I'm like right by a save point. In fact, once I like go into this dungeon, no, seriously, that was 3 fucking steps. He doesn't have enough MP. Need you to look at a video game demo. Scaramon is OG Final Fantasy 1 with quality of life improvements. Like what kind of quality of life stuff? I'll have Bahamut. Can we just run? God, seriously? I don't know what turned me into zombies. I assume it's the thing called the Death Claw. We ran away. I am like there are no monsters in this next section. There's just the save point. That's I didn't want to like die before getting here. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, I'll check that out, Finley. I'm gonna be doing the original version of Final Fantasy 1 when I start streaming it, but I want to do something like right after that, like either like a neat ROM hack or like the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1. Like I want to do OG Final Fantasy 1 because I haven't gone through that game in a long time, and then I want to like see like some neat stuff, right? Like some neat version. All right, Rocker, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great weekend. Good luck with all the birthday parties. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out, Finley. Are you going to be playing it, or have you played the demo yet? I was going to say, it's got to be very late where you're at. So yeah, go get some rest, my friend. Go get some rest. Once I kill these guys, Sarzac's getting rest. Okay, yay, we're back in the void. Good news is Ferris is almost at level 3 Hunter, but still has another level after that. And we do have enough gold for another ring. I'm not fighting behemoths. Not doing it. Nope. Too much trouble. But I definitely do not want to leave the dungeon again until I have enough gold to buy the other 2 rings. Then I'll feel like I have like good equipment for this. But what's a little surprising is the fact that we have not had any level ups with like the base levels tonight. Now Lena looks very close. All of these characters like in the 4 digits, so we're getting close to some level ups, but I might not be able to get them into the 50s. That could take too long. Do 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 do. Thankfully, these guys give really good like stuff. Okay, they're not dying though. That's the problem. I need you to die. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. No, I'm not using Bahamut on just one dude. I'll just continue to use Flare. All Bahamut is basically Flare that hits everybody. There we go. Wow, that took a while. Okay, what do we get? We got almost 2,000 gil, 26 ABP. That's good. No experience? No straight up experience. Oh. So am I going to have to grind experience like somewhere else? Amy. Hi, Amy. I saw your Twitter for today. I'm sorry you've had that kind of day, a couple of days, but you're amazing, and I'm so glad you're here. How are you doing, Amy? Sarzac doesn't feel good. Sarzac's tired and just feeling really off. But we're going to beat this. We're going to beat it. Let's just get a nice little cure on everybody. Now I'm going to have to pay attention to the enemies. Do no enemies in the void, like, do none of them drop XP? Am I going to have to like grind elsewhere for XP? Oh, no, we can't throw you into a furnace. You're too cool to throw into a furnace. Okay, no XP from those dudes either, so I'm assuming that enemies in the void do not give you XP. What horse shit is that? I guess that's the trade-off for the really good ABP, right? When I get to the save point, if I do get another behemoth, I am going to fight the behemoth. I mean, this is good to know, because now I just need to like get these things maxed out, and then boom, right? We can be done with this section. I wonder where the best place to grind XP is then. In the castle part, yeah, probably so. Well, if that's where we have to grind actual levels, we'll do it. Well, that's good then, because I was a little worried. I've been playing so long and I've had no like level ups, and so it's like, where are the level ups? Because I'm trying to think what might be a good level range to have them in for the super bosses. But we'll cross the XP bridge, I guess, when we get there. Like that can be the last thing, because the ABP here is just too good, especially with what I have to get on these 3 classes. Welcome back, Huber. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is that, Amy? What part? Hi, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. How are you? All right, the save point should be here. Yeah. Yes. Here's our save point. Oh, okay, okay. That's good, Cinematic. Are you sick right now, or? Let's get a flare. I can't get a flare. Mimic? Oh, good lord, he's doing that as a counter. Okay. Oh, okay. I see, Amy. I must have missed that bit of lore then. Oh, okay. I see cinematic. Well, good. I'm glad you're doing better. Okay, we got here. All right. All right. I know I said this a little bit early, but I'm going to do it now. I should have done it like an hour ago. I'm going to just go AFK for 3 minutes just to kind of move around and stuff. So I'm going to put my BRB scene up and a little timer. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm just getting up to use the restroom, move around, that kind of stuff. So just sit tight, everybody, and I will be back in a moment. I am back. Okay, sorry about that. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Like I said, I'm not feeling great tonight. So one thing I want to do is just kind of like take periodic breaks. Not anything too long, you know. Let's see. Okay, you do your zombie power. You know, that dude's undead. I wonder if Cure will damage him. Not for anything important. Oh goodness, you had to do a quiz boss. What kind of questions? I'm not revivifying these zombies until like this guy's dead. This is really obnoxious. I'll wipe. I'll wipe. Okay, we killed the main problem. Let's see if I can get the party back up on its feet. All right, let's revivify Lena. Let's revivify Krilly. Get Cure 2 cast. Fuck it. Just get out of here. Just wasting too much time. It would just be easier to just run, res them, and get back to business. Wait, you had to go find a random NPC in the world? Alright, I want to try this fight. I want to see what I get from the behemoth. Exactly. We're gonna try to kill this thing first though. Get him out of the way. Nope, you can't. You can't. I tried doing that earlier on when I ran out of revivifies. Oh, that's right. He retaliates with Medio. Cast Flare on this guy. Okay, good. He's dead. Let's get Lena back up. And let's get... I don't want to use... I don't know what I want Krilly to do. Because I need to get a heal in. Should be fine to attack. Yeah. Okay, let's... Well, I still need more heals. Right, let's see how it reacts to Flare. Oh, it responds with Meteo to that too. Jeez, these two battles have been disastrous. At least Lena didn't die, and I can just res people without, Oh god, now I'm out of MP. Yeah. Yeah, that makes Crilly absolutely useless against the behemoth. Hey, Final. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Final a shout out. Hope you're doing well, Final. Oh, we got Equinox here too. Let me give one to Equinox as well. Yeah, we're trying to prepare for the super bosses right now. Like, all I have are the super bosses and X Death. I'm not totally sure on that drum. I should check. Okay, the Mind Flayer needs to die. Come on, there we go. Bahamut! Everything except great swords and axe. Okay, so maybe... Okay, good, that was everything. I don't know what physical weapon Crilly has attached right now. No, I've been slimed. Well, at least we didn't die that time. Oh, they should be on back row. Okay. See, I've never played with that class before. I just know they have an ability that I want. Okay, Cookie. All right. These are not the good Yoshi cookies. These are cheap-ass Chips Ahoy. Thank you for that, 6. Yeah, I don't think I have a bow on Ferris. I'm not planning to keep Ferris a hunter. I just want to have that X attack. Alright, something died. Yeah, I think that'll make a huge difference when I go up against Omega and Shinryu. Alright, let's just erase this guy with Flare. That really sucks, though, that I'm not gaining XP in the Void. Oh, you also get revivifies from those guys. That's nice. Ow. Stole a green beret. Nice. The forest area of what? Of the final dungeon, or the or forest area out in the. What? Oh no! Don't mimic that. Bahamut can probably eat all the glizzies. Yeah, I would at least like to get. I want to get their job stuff out of the way. These are basically the jobs I want to level up and have these abilities for, to try what I think might be a good tactic. Okay, these things. How do you kill these things? Last time the battle just phased out. It didn't even have like a proper end. Oh, I'm not going to do coin toss. I'm trying to buy rings. Hit you with Meteo? See, it just what is that? It just ended. You can kill them with healing? Oh, okay. I didn't know they were undead. Oh, don't apologize, Aki. Hi, Ark the Pie King. Yeah, sure. So this is the first time I've played FF5 since the 90s. Right now, what I'm doing is we're at the end. I'm doing some prep work for the super bosses, and then we're going to beat the game. So I basically have done everything. But right now, trying to get X-Fight on Bart, and I've had a Master Fighter, Mystic, and Mime. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Lena here has mastered White Mage, Time Mage, and Mime, and I'm trying to have her master Red Mage for X Magic. Krilly here, I don't know what else to do with Krilly, honestly. She's done Black Mage, Summoner, and Mimic. Currently, I don't have her learning everything because I'm happy with where she's at. And Ferris here, I've done a lot with Ferris. Master Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, and we're currently also doing Hunter for X Attack. But yeah, we're just kind of grinding some ABP right now. I haven't played. The last time I played this game is when it came out on the Anthology Collection, for the PlayStation 1. So it's been a long time. I have really enjoyed this playthrough though. I'm not dealing with that. You level up Monk, they'll get automatic HP boost when switching back to Mim. Oh, okay. That could be helpful. Those might be classes I could switch them to whenever I go to like get them like regular XP. Oh wow, you're big into red mages. That's pretty dope. What game do you think the red mages are like the best in? I'm actually going to be playing Final Fantasy 1, the original one, after I finish this game. I do RPG content every Friday, and that's the next one on my list. The behemoths are they're just not worth fighting. All right, Cuber, have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. FF1, they're probably the second best job, but I think they're coolest in Tactics Advance. I like how the balance, and I like the Red Mage Elementalist is a fun status build. You know, I have never used the Red Mage in FF1, and I've beaten that game, like the original one, several times. I haven't decided on what my party is when I start FF1, but I'm really leaning towards that and playing around with classes that I normally don't play as. Okay, again, we're not... Of course he killed Krilly. We're going to revivify Krilly. I need her to just Bahamut so she can just wipe everything. And you know what? We'll throw a high potion on Krilly so she doesn't get murdered before. I'm going to be doing the NES version. I'm going to be playing it on my actual NES cartridge. And yay, I'm not a slime anymore. Not a slime anymore. Is there any reason to use the thief in FF1? Does he get cool when he becomes the ninja, or is the ninja kind of useless too? Okay, cool. We killed everything. Oh, Bartz is about to die, though. Oh, you've heard they're worse than the fighter and the monk. Ooh, okay. See, I've never really used the black mage or the I'm not the black mage, the red mage, or the thief, because I've heard the thief has always just been like terrible. But I almost always take like a fighter, white mage and black mage. So it's just been like, what would bringing a red mage be for this party? But I don't know. Maybe I should do like a magic heavy party. Instead of a fighter, maybe go with a red mage, then have a white mage, black mage, and then maybe a black belt for like a physical class. Yeah, I've heard the thief is bugged. I've heard that's a big issue. Hey, Silver, hello, how are you? Ninja is kind of cool because they get up to level 3 black magic, but yeah, well, at that point in the game, too, like, level 3 black magic isn't all that great. Oh goodness, it must be early where you're at then, Silver. I don't do attacks from behind. They're just not worth it. They're too difficult. Well, they're not difficult, they're just annoying. So you would say don't include a red mage and a white mage together then. It would just be too redundant. Oh, Silver, that's too early to be up. Or maybe Chaos will Naruto run to me. Okay, they're throwing a bunch of battles I don't want to do. Because the behemoth seems to like counter like any kind of powerful attack with Meteo. Which is really, really obnoxious. Yeah, I just want to like normally when I play Final Fantasy 1, I normally do like the standard cookie cutter party. Let's see if we can kill these guys. Probably not. Of fighter, monk, white mage, and black mage. And I'm definitely going to include a black mage. Like black mage is getting included no matter what, because I love the black mage. Some people have told me to cut the black belt. I really like the black belt. I feel the black belt is weak at the beginning of the game, but like later on, they're just so powerful. Oh, it's WrestleMania. I wonder what kind of antics Mr. Vince McMahon is going to get up. Oh, wait, that's right. Never mind. We don't talk about him anymore. The battle just ends. What is that? Oh, it's just magic? Okay. I would do fighter, monk, black mage, red mage. Okay, cool, cool. Lena's almost out of MP. Let's stay here by the save point. Oh, you also use that party too, Pukil? Okay, we can kill this if they don't like zombie like Krilly. Please don't zombie Krilly. She's been through a lot. She lost her grandpa. Yes, if there's an easy way to kill the behemoth, I'm all ears. Oh, that was Lena. Y'all see me making mistakes and stuff. That's because I'm very just exhausted. I was up to around 3 last night doing work this morning, which I had to get up early for, and didn't have time to take a nap today. Spellblade with the stone effect. He's got a bow equipped, so he can't do... So I need to give him a sword. Which, those are daggers. I could give him equipped sword, but then he wouldn't have spell sword. Okay, so that is kind of a problem, but I will keep that in mind. So why do you take the thief in that party, Ark?
You need to hydrate.
And I will hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I've been casting fast too. On them. Let's target the Mind Flare. Ooh, okay, that's all of Lena's. Oh, okay, okay. So,
There's
okay.
a drifter moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
But the thief is outright bad, though. Okay, thief is bad. Okay, I'm trying desperately for like to say something to where somebody will be like, actually, the thief can be helpful in this bizarre niche situation. Apparently, no, just never. You know, it's a shame they didn't fucking fix that when they released Final Fantasy on the NES. It had been out in Japan for 3 fucking years. Like, why couldn't they have fixed that?
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers do not like having to reach out to other professions. However, when their resurrections last more than 4 hours, they'll call a cleric. I'm sorry, that was so bad. That was such a bad joke. Sorry, not sorry. But you know, they did that with Dragon Quest. When they brought Dragon Warrior 1 out on the NES, they'd made some, like, I don't know if gameplay changes are the correct thing, but they had made some graphical changes like to the hero and a couple other things. Hey, Ark, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Do you stream as well? Look, Silver, you redeemed it. I just read it and wrote it. Actually, I think I stole that joke from, like, Reddit. Yeah, why not? Oh, cool, you do Castlevania stuff as well. That's awesome. Okay, definitely dropping you a follow as well. I do Castlevania content every Monday, and I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every notable port. And I've been at this project for almost 3 years now. We're very close to the end. But I have some really, really obscure stuff to play through, like the Java mobile games and the arcade shooter and fucking Vampire Killer on the MSX. I'm not looking forward to that, by the way. That is a great game. I haven't played that since the PS1 era, but that is a great game. tried Castlevania revamp that someone recommended on past stream. It's awesome. Oh, okay, cool, cool. That's the like reimagining of the first Castlevania, right, Drum? Ark, when do you normally stream? Who is this? This is Bart. Yeah, we're not going to cure Ferris until this guy's dead. Okay, he's dead. Okay, cool, cool. I don't stream on I never stream on Tuesdays, so hopefully I can catch one of those. Oh, I love Castlevania Chronicles. I love Chronicles. I need to learn that game deathless. I don't think it does. I mean, I can try. Okay, Bart's is getting close to leveling that up. Or job leveling, I should say. I didn't heal Ferris. There's no reason to zombie, just outright murder. Okay, well I'll try that. Let me clear out that guy that likes to zombie my people. That guy's kind of a pain. Really, really. All right, Samus, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay, let's try this. Flare. Okay. Want to give Bart a chance to attack here. No, it didn't do the flare thing. Bart's gained a job level. Earned X-Fight. Fuck yes. Okay. So, let me look at him jobless real quick. So, does X-Fight, that takes up a slot then? Yeah, it does. Okay, I was hoping it might replace fight. That's frustrating that it doesn't. Maybe if I keep him as a hunter, does it replace fight or does it do the same thing? I don't see X-Fight there. Is it because it's an ability I have to... you have to equip it. Okay, so it is going to take up a slot. Okay, that's kind of frustrating. Yeah, I'm thinking I might go Mimic with him. Honestly, because that Mimic is nice to have, especially with Krilly spamming Bahamut. But I can give him the other. I can give him an item ability if I need to throw an elixir or something on anyone. So yeah, I do think Mimic is the way to go here. We get X Fight, Spell Sword, and an item, which is not exactly exciting. But I feel it's important to have that on at least some of the characters. Make sure he has a sword equipped. Oh shit, Mimics can't equip swords. So that's out. I can't have item on him. I'm gonna have to give him an equipped sword. Yeah, and sure, Art, go ahead. That's fine. I just saw your comment. Hey, Cuddle Bear. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It has been. How are you? Okay, let's get rid of the Thornlet. Okay, well that's cool that they level up. Hunter levels up at level 4. That means Ferris is almost there, and then that just means we'll need to get Lena there with X magic. Go ahead and save. Oh, sorry about the ad. Yeah, sure, go ahead, Ark. I just don't want anyone telling me like these are the tactics to use for Omega and Shinryu. Because I kind of want to figure that out. I have an idea because I messed around with them a lot last stream, and I went back and I kind of like watched the fights to see, you know, what was doing damage and what kind of attacks they were using. I've been doing okay, Cuddle. I'm very tired today, and I'm not feeling the best. I don't know if I'm going to do a full 6-hour stream tonight, honestly. Was really hoping to kind of be done with this game tonight, but it looks like I might have a little more grinding in this than what I was expecting. But, you know, it is what it is. How are you doing? If you master Ninja, dual wield becomes innate for Freelancer. So you could get 8 spell sword swings with X Fight. Freelancer is that jobless? Is that this? I do have a new mic. Oh yeah, that's fine. No, the different translations have different things. That's cool. Ninja shouldn't take long to level up. You said it was Ninja, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we might as well do this. I want X Fight. I want to play around with X Fight. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting, Cuddle. What comes after that for you? Yeah, this is I don't know exactly which translation this is. I just know he's not butts in this translation. All right, well, let's save that. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, that's Ferris. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is sick. No. That's fucking dope. And Ferris has already mastered Ninja, so Ferris is going to have that as well. Try to get a job in line after graduation, get myself situated being in the real world and not being in school for once in my life. Well, you know what? That sounds like a plan. So, best of luck with that, Cuddle Bear. It can be very scary doing that, like at the beginning, but just kind of stay focused on it, and it'll just become routine. Hey Zero, how are you? We're going to use Meteo, because I want this battle to be over. This guy has not used fucking zombie is kind of amazing. I've been better, honestly, Zero. I'm very tired and I'm feeling off. I've been having some pain in my left elbow joint for the last several days. I thought it would clear up by now. So I don't know. I might go see might go to an urgent care tomorrow or something to have somebody look at it to see what it might be. You know, since it's the weekend and like normal doctors aren't open, not because like I need to go, like it's like super pressing or something, you know. I actually know someone that does that, Pig Knight. They have over 200, last time I checked, they have over 6 figures worth of debt. And that's how they keep it deferred. I would never encourage anybody to do that. Okay, yeah, if it's still feeling like I'm planning to get a lot of sleep tonight. So like I don't know how much of it right now is just general fatigue. So I'm planning to get a lot of sleep tonight, and when I wake up in the morning, if it's still bothering me, I'm going to go to, we actually have an emergency orthopedic care place, which is really kind of cool. So I might go there to have them check it out, you know. This X-Fight is just too fucking cool. Oh, well, thank you, Zero. I do too. Let's hit with Fast. I haven't checked my gold in a while, but I believe I should have enough money to at least get the, how many flame rings? I need 4. I think I have 3. I know I'll have enough money to get, a coral ring as well. Dude, that is sick. I want to say I do something like that in FF6 with Cyan. Like, you give him the offering, and I think there's something else you can give him to where he does that many attacks. Okay, yay! Ferris has earned X-Fight.
We're being attacked!
And awesome, we're getting raided by Hellfiber. Hellfiber, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber necromancer. We are playing some Final Fantasy V. We're at the end game. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great night. Hell, how was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? Okay, so Ferris has now mastered this. So should I maybe make Ferris jobless? It's funny saying that. Ferris has not mastered Mimic. Give Ferris X-Fight and Jump. Unfortunately, I do not have... Or should I maybe try to get Mystic on Ferris while I'm doing this? Is that... We're going to be able to do that? Or will that... How close is Lena? It might be doable. You know what? Yeah, why don't we try to get Mystic on Ferris? Oh, nice, nice. And welcome in, Starshine. I hope you're having a good night. Oh, that's awesome, Hellfiber. Are you streaming again this weekend, or was this your stream for the weekend? Yeah, y'all be sure to drop Hellfiber a follow. I was in their stream the other day. Really cool VTuber friend. Yeah, let's do that. Let's work on Mystic. At the very least, I can have Ferris as a Mystic when we go to Omega, and she'll still have the abilities I want her to have. The jump is more for Shinryu than anything else. So, yeah, let's do that. I think that works out well. It could, Cuddle Bear. There is Twitch does cut messages off after a certain length to prevent entire essays from appearing. So you might have to split it up. Hopefully it didn't delete what you said. Okay, cool. Well, I hope that works out for you. That's gotta be nerve-wracking though. I remember being at that age and trying to, you gotta figure out what you want to do for the rest of your life, which is bullshit. Yeah, at the very least. Oh no, who are you, zombie powdering? Ferris, okay. Well, hopefully this doesn't kill these two. I think it will, though. Yeah, okay, Ferris got nothing from that. Oh no, Ferris did get stuff from that. That's cool. I didn't expect Ferris to get anything from since they were technically dead. Okay. That sounds like a plan. So best of luck to that, Cuddle. Have you been playing video games lately, or have you had time for that? All right, I want to see something real quick. Relics. I only have 2 flame rings? What? One has to be equipped. I only have 2 flame. I thought I had 3. Okay. So I'm gonna need to buy 2 of those and 3 coral rings. I have enough to get those 2 flame rings. Been doing some Minecraft craft. Nice. You know, it's funny, Cuddle Bear. There's another viewer that has a very similar username to you, Cuddly Bear, and I thought it was you at one point. I got the cuddles and the cuddlies mixed up. Oh, I just clicked fight. I didn't click X fight. Stupid Sarzac. Oh, she's not a ninja, so she's not going to do that. So I would need to master that class then. Okay. I want to kill these guys. Like, somebody mentioned last week that these are worth a lot of ADP. Of MP. Okay. Hopefully Leviathan will do it. Yeah, like I said, I thought it was you at first because it is kind of a unique name. Ooh, getting close. Balk it. Meteo that shit. Really is out of MP, so might as well. Oh, we finally killed them. Okay. Whoa! I'm fucking rich now! Whoa! Dude! I am grinning like a gargoyle right now. Yeah, there's all my rings! Oh, man. Now I just need to do it again. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I just need to do that again. Well, no, I don't think... No, it wouldn't... I don't remember what max level for the Mystic is. But yeah, let's do that again. Like 2 more of those, that would be enough. I think it was you, Amy, that mentioned last week that you farmed the shit out of those guys when you were trying to master every class. I was starting to despair a little bit. I'm just like, man, we're not gonna be able to like finish this tonight. There's too much grinding. Maybe I should have done some of this off stream. No, let's fight the movers again. I should have used escape. No, that sucks. I did get a new mic, Cuddle Bear. I got I think it's a Q2 mic. It's a pretty standard like mic. From my understanding, it was about $100 on Amazon with some extra stuff like a mic holder and everything. I had been using an old HyperX headset for like the longest, and I've really been trying to like focus lately on upgrading like various things for the stream, like some hardware stuff, art assets, you know, and that was one of the first things I wanted to do because I don't know, I despise the sound of my own voice. I really hate the sound of my voice. And I know like most people like, well, yeah, of course you hate the sound of your voice. Everybody hates the sound of their voice. I really hate the sound of my voice. But I noticed that like the sound quality was just not what it could be, especially when like watching like other larger streamers. That sucks, Amy. What version of Final Fantasy V was it? Was it the old Steam version? Some people are very much into audio stuff. I am not an audiophile, so my attitude has always been like, as long as they can hear it, which is not an attitude I think a streamer can take if they're wanting to grow, right? I generally focus on like more visual things, so like art and like my VTube model, redeems associate like the slime redeem. I don't know if you've seen that or not. Hey, good for you, Ark. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that, so that's awesome.
We're being attacked!
And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Hikari. Hi, Hikari. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Let me get a shout out for Hikari. Hi, Red Tamaki. How are you? Y'all should be following my friend Hikari. Hikari is wonderful and a really awesome person. They played through all the Ease games a while back and are currently what were you streaming tonight, Hikari? Let's see, that's Ferris. Oh, I should have put a fast 2 on the party. Yeah, that I definitely hear my voice differently than what it actually sounds like. Like when I hear recordings, I'm like, is that my voice, really? But whatever. I'm cute in real life, so you can't win everything. I mean, I guess you can win everything, but you know, I'll take cute in real life versus versus disliking my own voice when I hear it on recordings. Oh shit, Ferris. You know what? Ferris will get credit for this. I don't really need to worry about this right now, so let's just nuke it. No, I'm not going to do that. Moment really changed for me when I was had a friend online with a voice fetish. Oh my. And the first time I sent them a voice message, they yelled at me for not warning them. Oh my god, that's awesome. I have heard of some really weird kinks and stuff. And I am not a kink shamer because I'm into some weird stuff. I don't think I've ever heard of a voice fetish before. I mean, I guess maybe that's why ASMR stuff is like so popular. Oh, hey, oh, you broke it. I do not do face reveals because of job stuff. Like my job is a semi-public job, and the privacy I need in order to like protect my job is kind of important. So I don't do real face stuff, but my model is based like on me. The model is a bit cuter than me, but that's about it. Hey, Velvet Slime. Hello, hello. How are you? There's a whole website. Wow. You know, that doesn't surprise me. That really doesn't surprise me. And you know what? That's awesome that's out there, because I am very kink positive, and I think even if it's a kink where I'm like, you, like, it's good that there are like communities out there. Because I do not kink shame. I have 3 corgis. I only have 2 corgis. I've come very close to getting a 3rd one, and I always tell myself no. Have you seen the one stepping on army men? That's another step on one. Stepping on like plastic green army men. Jinya found my personal Facebook page, which kind of annoyed me at the time, but she was able to find it because I was not doing a good job about keeping stuff separated at the time. Jinya is also the reason why I got a PO box for the stream, because she won some merch, so I had to mail it out, and I'm like, no, she's not getting my private address. And look, I love Jinya. She's great. She's a very good friend. But yeah. Oh, you broke it. How are you? I don't have one of those. Let me see. I don't have one of those fetishes, but anyone can recognize a sexy or nice voice, and even some male streamers got far because they. That is very true. That is very, very true. And you know what? Good for them. Oh yeah, there are some voices that are very hot as hell. Okay, I don't know what those are, Amy, and I'm going to keep on not knowing what those are. Yeah, I look, if I didn't have the kind of job that I have, I would probably be a little bit more public. But my job is, it pays my bills. I mean, I can rant about my job like you couldn't believe. I think most people can. But at the end of the day, my fucking bills need to be paid, just like anybody else. Oh yeah, well, humiliation and like there's a whole bunch of like humiliation kinks out there, being screamed at, stepped on, abused. Oh no, you're fine, Art. You're fine. I'm getting caught up on chat. In Japan, voice actors for animes and games are as important and famous. Yeah, they really are. I know this particular one, this one Japanese voice actress is not to everyone's taste, especially here in the West. But I know Goku's voice actress. I can't remember her name. He recently did a something for, you know, with Toriyama passing away. But she is a really fucking big deal, my understanding. And also, by the way, I love Goku's Japanese voice. Japanese DBZ is the only way to watch it. I'm not a dub sub snob, except when it comes to Dragon Ball. Like, you couldn't pay me to watch the dub, especially the early dub. Like the later dub, starting with what was it? Dragon Ball Kai, I think. Some of those voices were actually pretty good. I really liked Frieza's voice in the Super dub and Kai and all that. we've gone from kinks to dub versus subs. Oh. I'll let someone remark on that Freudian slip, I suppose. Yeah, she's great. You know, she also did this was before she did Dragon Ball. She also did Pidge. I don't know the Japanese character's name, but Pidge from Voltron, the little guy with the glasses. She did his voice in the Japanese Voltron, which is something really worth watching because it's so fucking violent. Oh, see, I love. I know it's not to everyone's liking, but to me that is Goku. Your kink is bad anime dubs. So tell us, how do you feel about what is a notoriously bad dub? I mean, Clash of the Bionoids, but I don't know how well known that is these days. It's a really horrible English dub of the Macross Do You Remember Love movie. It's really, really awful. But it was dubbed like in the late 80s. I don't know if people talk about that or not. Oh, those are necromancers. I've just noticed that the enemy that's been giving me fucking grief is basically my people. Fucking necromancers. I was so close to losing the Odin fight, but I got it on my first attempt. See, I'm trying to keep up with chat, guys. If I miss your message, it's nothing personal. You know, I remember back in the dark ages of the 90s, the late 90s, when like the Tenchi English dub was considered a very, very good dub. And now I think it's considered a bad dub by like the standard of dubs today. I don't know. I have like really weird rules about like dubs and subs. Like if I'm watching an anime that's like set in a clearly like Western setting, like say something like Record of Lodoss War or Hellsing or something like that, right? I want to watch it in English, okay? But if I'm watching something that's clearly like in a Japanese setting, then I'll watch it subbed. Like I'm not like only dubs or only subs. It's just kind of a contextual thing. Now if the English dub is absolutely terrible, I will definitely go sub. But I normally look at English dubs first. Our MP is really low, so let's go rest the cabin. Lena is just a little bit over 100 points away, so these two will master though whenever I think I need to master those two classes for those two, which might involve almost out of cabins. Almost out of cabins. That sucks. Ink! Hello, Ink. How are you? Give Ink for Justice a shout. Ink is an awesome friend. So if you guys like the Tales series, if you like Persona, and if you like cool, chill streams, Ink for Justice is someone you should follow. Ink has beaten all of the Tales games and does a lot of Persona stuff. And Ink is also really cool, really chill. I'm heavy on sub, but my GF has auditory processing, so fine with the dub. That's cool. I mean, ultimately, it comes down to what people, you know, what a person's personal preference is. I do think the debate that, or at least the argument that, well, the Japanese originals are just inherently better. I think that's a bad argument because it generally comes from people that only speak, say, English, who don't know what a good or bad Japanese voice sounds like. You don't know what a bad Japanese voice that's doing an accent sounds like because you're not familiar with that language. So I think that's a bad argument. But you know, we can recognize, you know, if you speak a language, if you know it well, then I think you can definitely recognize it, right? Like if you know Japanese, then you can probably recognize whether it's a good Japanese dub or not. I mean, sometimes they're just like overwhelmingly bad. Like there are those occasions, but I think for most voice actors, like it's kind of hard for non-Japanese speakers to identify. I'm doing all right, Ink. I'm not feeling great today. I'm very tired. I've got some joint pain stuff going on. But we're making progress on Final Fantasy V. We're trying to do the 2 optional super bosses and then just beat the game. And that's all I have left here. Old Dynasty Warrior. You know, there's something to say about dubs that are like so bad that they're entertaining. Actually, I know there's some Persona fans here. There in the late 90s, there was an OVA released. And it had an English dub. It's called Tokyo Revelations, and it's based off of some Shin Megami Tensei game. I don't know which one because I'm not familiar with that series. The dub is really awful. I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, poor Arnold. You can't dub your own thing, Arnold. You sound like a redneck German. I mean, let's not poor Arnold. Schwarzenegger's incredibly entertaining, but the man has more money than I'll ever see. So I'm not gonna say, oh, poor Arnold. I retract that. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei is a spin-off. Oh, okay. See, I'm not really familiar with that franchise at all, if that wasn't obvious yet. I think Revelations was actually what they wanted to call Megami, the Megami Tensei series, as they were localizing it, because I think there's another game that was brought to the West that also has the Revelations title in it. I think it's like on Game Boy Color or something really weird that you wouldn't expect. Again, I'm not super familiar with that series, so I could also be really fucking wrong. Ink, are you streaming this weekend? It'd be very, very close to getting Lena X Magic. Dude, this is one fucking mind flare. You keep sucking my brains out like every 2 seconds. Dude, chill. I know you're probably hungry. Is that the digital devil stuff that you're talking about, Pig Knight? I don't think Krilly's gotten to go. I'm also trying to pay attention to chat, so maybe I'm not paying enough attention to the battle. Please die. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna cast flare on that thing. X-Fight. I love the Mega Man 4 animation stuff. It's a really, really good intro. It's a shame that the dub of those PlayStation 1 Mega Man games are... No, it's not a shame, because I love how bad they are. That's a great example of a bad dub, is Dr. Light in Mega Man 8. Which, if you don't know what Dr. Light in Mega Man 8 sounds like, well, here you go.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but better not let it fall into Dr. Lowry's hands.
I love that. I was so upset when I played Mega Man 11 and they didn't have an Elmer Fudd like Dr. Light. I was very upset over that. Man, I had that one movers battle that gave me a bunch of stuff, and now they do not want to respawn. How many cabins? I have one cabin left. When I'm down to my last cabin, I'm gonna have to retreat to the overworld. Clank, 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 clank. Oh, hi, Take-Two Action. Thanks for the follow earlier. How are you? Do I want to? Yeah, why not? Leviathan. I don't think we need Bahamut. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Yes, Jack Bros. I think that cart. I think the game alone cost around $4,000. It's an incredibly stupidly expensive game. No, don't use flare. What are you doing? Oh, well, awesome. Yeah, I saw. I checked your page out, and I saw that you play a bunch of retro stuff too. And I think I saw on your profile that you do PSO. Is that right? I'm really, really big into PSO. I'm actually streaming the Dreamcast version tomorrow night. What version of PSO do you play? Jack Bros 2. All right. Lena. Okay, we've still not hit that. Are they still working, Red? Because SMT's been around for a long time, right? Like, I know normal Megami Tensei has been around since, like, the NES days. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, I don't want that dude to hit me with zombie. Stupid necromancers. Oh, okay, you play on Ultima. I've heard of Ultima, but I have not played on that server yet. And I play a whole bunch of different versions. Like I do GameCube, I do Dreamcast, I play on Affinia. But that's really cool. Have you messed around with PSO2 or NGS? I'm getting caught up on chat. Really need to finish Persona 3. Okay, cool. They have fast. No, I'm not casting Medio. Oh, really? That is cool, Red. Only played a bit of 2, not for you. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Kyra, really? You had to bring out the slime. I thought you had enough of the slime the other night, Kyra. How are you doing, Kyra? Yay, Lena has earned X magic. Alright, let's see what this shit does. So cast 2 spells consecutively. So if I want to do this with Lena, let's make Lena jobless. Actually, no, let's make Lena a mime. And give her white magic, time magic, and X magic. So is X magic, I assume that's going to be a, well, it might not be a command. You will not comment on that. I don't know if you saw Kyra, but I made a clip of that. You probably saw it, but there's a clip. I've honestly been better, Kyra. I'm very tired, and I'm not feeling good, and I've got some joint pain going on. I don't know if I'm going to do a full 6-hour stream tonight, honestly. And I might go to urgent care tomorrow, just to have, have the joint stuff checked out. But I mean, we're having a good stream, making some progress in this Final Fantasy game, so that's pretty poggers. Imagine it still has private servers. Oh yes, I made a clip. Just the warning that there's a clip of that. I would hate for you to go into somebody's channel and then get a video call out and that play without you knowing that that's a thing. But wanted to clip it. I had to clip it. Okay, so that's X fight. All right, Cuddle Bear, thanks for the lurk and good having you here again. Okay, so... Okay, okay, it takes all her magic. So, let's see. All right, so my dumbass is going to cast Cure 2 and then Meteo. And what if I mimic this? What if we mimic that? Here 2. And Meteo. Oh my god, I love it. Look, you outdid my expectations with that, Kyra. I was not expecting when you said what you said. I'm like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. Man, these other ones still have a bit of a while. I'm gonna have to retreat. Lena is out of MP. I only have one cabin left. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can go buy the rings that we need, and when we make our way back into the dungeon, you know, we'll be getting XP for levels and stuff. So, you know, it's not that bad, I guess. Oh, good God. I kind of want to ask you what popped into your head, but, Oh! And it's a preemptive attack, too. Fuck yes. Fair enough. Fair enough, Kyra. Are you streaming this weekend? Yeah, I'm doing 2 Meteos. Fuck it. This would actually get me what I need. I could stop grinding job points if I pull off this kill. Do I mimic or do I do Bahamut? Mimic. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you have a good vacation then. Okay, we killed one thing. Should have cast fast on the group. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes, 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 we mastered it all. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am happy. Let's get the fuck out of here. What's nice is that I have the job stuff I want. We're going to go buy the rest of the equipment and items, and then I can just go to the save point where Omega is and just attempt it. And if I feel I need to, like, level there, I can just grind enemies right there. Amy, did you end up beating X3, or...? Okay, I don't need to go crazy with her magic because she has to teleport us out. Really, though, I can go crazy with her. Ow! Okay. I expect when that happens, you'll probably DM me. So I will stop asking. I've never beaten X3, so I really don't know like how difficult Sigma is.
Prepare to become space dust.
Oh, wrong way. Final, I will stretch. Thank you. I think I will now be able to finish this all off. No, don't do that. That's too much. Stretch and a hydrate? Sure, as soon as this battle is over. I'll stretch right now. And I'll hydrate too. Thank you.
You need to hydrate.
Yay, I'm back. Not a slime anymore. Oh wow, the mimic X fight. Why didn't I use X fight? Hey, Sword Saint Michael, hello, hello, how are you? Give you a shout out real quickly. How are you, Sword Saint? I like this game a lot, Ink. It is very weak on story. This is you do not play this game if you're big into story. If story is your main reason to play RPGs, don't play this game. The story is basically 4 warriors of destiny must stop an evil wizard man from harnessing the power of the void. That's the plot. There's a couple of very emotional moments in it. But by and large, this is not a plot game. This is all about game system, the job class, that kind of stuff, and it really, really excels. I think it has the best battle system out of the first 6 Final Fantasies. Hell, I'll include 7, 8, and 9, and 10 in that. That might be going too far. No, I'll include up to 10. I'll include up to 10. I think this one has the best battle system. Just do a haste. Really just... What's annoying is that you can't just teleport out of the void. You have to walk out of the void, and then you're allowed to teleport out. But yeah, it's a good game. I've really enjoyed this playthrough. It's a lot more challenging and a lot longer than I thought it was. I originally thought I could beat this game in like a 24 to 36 hour stream. Because I started it during my birthday stream at the beginning of the year, and let's just say that was greatly wrong. Nay's death in Phantasy Star 2 still makes me tear up. And that's long before... well, it's even before this one. I'm not fighting a behemoth. Fuck that. Come on, just let me go. No more battles. Phew, okay. You're welcome, Sword Saint. How are you doing? Okay, let's exit. Okay, so that portal is directly north of this forest. Okay, cool. All right, first we're going to rest in the inn. Do you have to find this town, or is this something you can potentially skip over? Hi, Big Mac and Fries. That's an awesome name. This is live right now. This is live. This is not a repeat or whatever Twitch calls those. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for the follow. No, we are live, playing some Final Fantasy V. All right, so let's see what I need. Okay, so I need 2 flame rings and 3 corals. And then what about... I don't think I have any shield people up right now. I'm going to need to play around with equipment and stuff in a moment. Let's see, though. Shields. I have 1 flame shield, so I need another one. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 of these. 3 of these. Don't know if these are potentially good. I'll buy them anyway. But money's not an issue anymore. Where do the shields come from? I thought the shields came from this town. I'll Google that in a second if I need to. There's no item shop here, so I have to go back to that castle. Maybe it's there. Ah, stop. Okay. All right, let's check the armor first. There is no flame shield here, so I need to see what city has the flame shield. All right, let's see. Final Fantasy V. Oh, it's a fine thing. This is not sold. And there's apparently only 2 in the game, and I must have missed one of them. One is in the Great Forest of Moor. And the Pyramid of Moor. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to make do with the one then. I don't need any of those, that's a waste. Okay. I'm gonna buy some ethers. Buy some more revivifies, though I'm not really grinding anymore, so that was probably unnecessary. What, I mean, I might have to grind like some base levels. And let's buy 10 cabins. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna do with the jobs. If I make you jobless and give you X Fight and Spell Sword, I'm gonna give you. I'm getting them ready for Omega right now. I'm gonna give you the Flame Shield. Get rid of that. And going to give you a Flame Ring. Hey, Nito. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh God, sorry about that. I mistyped. What's going on, Nito? How are you doing? Okay, let's make you jobless as well. And do the same thing. X Fight. And where is it? There it is. Do I want 2 weapons? I guess I can test that out on the way. Now, what do I want to do with Lena? Do we want to leave her a mimic with white time and X magic? She won't have item. That's kind of important to have. Really has item, so I would only have 1 character that does not have item. Yeah, I think that's best to do. That way she can also mimic stuff. Because she's not going to do physical damage. It's just not going to do physical damage with how I've built her. Hi, White Fang. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, so I'm going to leave these 2 as mimes, and I'm going to leave the other 2 as jobless. The jobless. I'm doing all right. I'm not feeling great, and I might cut this stream a little early. Just depends on how much success we have in a little bit. I I'm tired. I've got some joint issues and just kind of, yeah. But we're having a good stream, and I'm making some good progress with Final Fantasy V right now. So, you know, that's something. How are you? You doing well? Let's rest at the end real quickly, changing their classes, change some stuff. Yeah, I might go to urgent care in the morning because I've got some joint pain that just has been around for like a week. Like it's in one of my elbows, and it's just I don't know what I might have done to it, and I just want to have it like checked out, you know. That's you use a plugin for OBS. It's literally called closed captioning for OBS, and you just install it into OBS, and gives you the option to give your viewer options for closed captions. It'd be nice if there was something built into like actual Twitch that would allow for that, but I mean, I'm not a technical person. I don't know how you could make that happen, but at least there's, you know, a way to make it happen. All right. All of these characters are pretty close to getting like an actual real level. I don't know how big of a difference that's going to make against Omega, but we might as well try to get them all a level up before fighting Omega. But after I get them all a level up, we're going to fight Omega, and I'm going to see how that goes. I want to see something. Not getting the flare effect. Right. Oh, it's Bart's turn. Okay. Didn't get the flare effect with that either. Okay. Can I not use... I wonder why I didn't get the flare effects for those battles. Let's try this then. Flare. Flare. No, I don't want to summon. That'll... Well, Quake was very unnecessary. Alright, let's just fight with Ferris. Oh, do you not get that with X-Fight? And why am I only getting 4 attacks there? instead of 8. I thought Jobless would get that bonus passively. Okay. Fine. That's fine. I mean, at worst, I can just change them back to like the ninja class, right? Okay, let's erase these. Or maybe that's an actual ability I have to put on them. So let's look at this a little bit more. Ability. Can only give them 2, 3. But is there an ability that came from the ninja for this? Nullify twice.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Will Varin. Will, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we are playing some Final Fantasy V. We're actually about to go try to deal with the first super boss. Will, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Hold a weapon in each hand. Is two-handed, is that what allows you to attack 8 times each? Okay, well, let's do this. Let's change Bart's to a mime. Give him X-Fight. Where's the Mystic ability? Spell Sword. Oh, Divers 2. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, and you got back from a work trip. Well, hopefully it was a good trip. The Archer ability. What was the Archer ability? It was in this translation. It's called Hunter. Let's see, we can find it here. I have that maxed out. 4 consecutive attacks. 4 consecutive attacks. Wait, no, that's X-Fight. Okay, yeah, that's okay, okay. So I need two-handed. Okay. Now, I don't think we need swords. Oh, the Mimic can't equip swords. I'd have to give up one of those abilities. Okay, that's not gonna work. And I only get 2 slots for this one. So should I go back to Ninja? Then I only get 1. Sure. What you got? Let's look at Ferris. Okay, that's what I thought. So let me make sure Ferris doesn't have a bunch of garbage. Oh, it might be because Ferris has a spear. Let's put another enhancer. Let's put another sword on Ferris and see how that fares. And let's go ahead and put Bart's back to jobless and try the same. Somebody said something like that earlier in the stream, so I think that's right. We're going to go with X-Fight. And where's the spell sword? We're not equipping Excalibur. Sorry, not sorry. Let's go with the drainer. Oh, and get rid of that fucking cursed ring. What the fuck is that for? Flame. And does Ferris still have her flame bracelet on? Yeah. Okay, let's see how this works. Will, are you streaming again this weekend? Okay, so I want to do this. I had that I had the Excalibur equipped whenever I fought X-Death in his castle, and I still beat him on my first attempt. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to have it. All right, so let's do X fight. Let's do fight here. Okay, so she does the flare thing, damage. Does the flare thing, damage. 2 hits. Now with Bart's, we're gonna do X fight. But he didn't cast the spell. So does the Mystic ability not work with X-Fight? I mean, I guess the only surefire way to check it would be to find something with like an obvious elemental weakness. I did though. I did. I had both of them enchant the blade. It didn't have the animation of the spell taking on. Like watch, I'll do it again on the next battle. Maybe you don't get the animation whenever you're doing it when you attack 8 times. Okay, so we're gonna charge Flare. Ferris did Flare. We're gonna do this also with Bart's. Yeah, I'm hoping it's like no animation. I mean that would be really tedious if that animation was there 8 times. But at the same time, I could see like Final Fantasy designers making you sit through that. Not gonna attack. So like watch, X fight. See, no animation, but fight. We got the animation, but only two hits. I mean, I guess we'll find out when we get to Omega. What does break do again? Is that like an instant death thing? Weapons that always replace their attack with a spell or spell-like effect do not trigger their effects when used with rapid fire and thus do no damage. So it's not doing that elemental damage then. Yeah, well let's no, that's you're good, Suki, you're good. Let's try it with break. I'm gonna do X attack on both of them to make sure that we see if it happens. Okay, there was no numbers that popped up. Okay, there's just no animation. That's cool. Okay, so it does work. That's awesome. Thanks for the suggestion, Will, about trying break. And Suki, thank you for looking that up. Still don't think I'm going to get, what's his name? Don't know. I think my base levels are just too low. Really got to level up recently. Did Lena. Bart's is close. Ferris is closer. This is such a good game. I think I might play the old Steam version. Not like soonish, but that has all the GBA extras, and I really want to check out some of those extra classes. And it looks better and sounds better than the GBA version. The only thing I don't like about the old Steam version are the character sprites themselves. I've beaten him before, twice, but the last time I played this game was when the Anthology Collection came out on PS1, which was in the 90s. So it's been a really fucking long time since I've done that, but I remember certain things. And I've also died on him a lot just trying to play around with him. No, you cannot. You cannot. And I bought the old Steam versions of 5 and 6 like shortly after the Pixel remasters came out. I could still find them on G2A for cheap, but now they're very, very expensive. If you can even find them on G2A. Because I didn't know they were going to delist them. I figured they would just like label it something different, you know. But you know, that's what kind of sucks. Like they delisted it, so is that version gone for good? Like, can you never get that? Will that version ever be available again? Well, I would really like Square to do like releases of 1 through 6 with all the different versions, or at least most of the different versions of each game. Oh no, they didn't delist the Pixel remasters. The Pixel remasters are still there, which I think are the bad ones. I haven't played the old Steam ones, so I don't know if they're good or not. I just don't like the way the character things look. But I am known to not be a fan of the Pixel remasters. There's a whole essay I could give, and I don't want to do that because I've done that a lot. But I will say this about the Pixel remasters, like positively. At least all these games are now easily available in some form for anyone to just kind of pick up, and I think that's great. Yeah, I hate that stuff is not in the Pixel remasters. Will, that was my first complaint. I have a whole list of them now, but yeah, it's those character sprites, Suki, that are really atrocious looking. If you look at like the background art and the monster art and stuff, like that stuff looks really good. It's the actual character sprites that are like really horrendous to look at in those old Steam versions. But everything else looks nice. That's the weird thing. It's like they got 2 different art teams to like work on the stuff. Yeah, they didn't include the 1, 2, 3 doesn't count here. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 all had like Game Boy Advance versions that all had extra content. And the extra content was carried on some like later versions, but in the Pixel remaster they removed that. Some of that extra content is bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the FF6 extra content is questionable quality, but some of it, like the stuff in 1 and 2 and the extra classes in 5 are really. I haven't played 5, so I can't say for sure, but they sound really cool. I have done 1 and 2, and the extra stuff there is really good. Yeah, they kept 3D FF4 around. I know that's really popular with some fans of Final Fantasy IV because it's a much harder version of FF4. And everything is attacking me in this. Did we get level ups perhaps? Okay, Bart's did, and it looks like Ferris did too. Okay, so they got their level ups. I don't know how difficult it will be to grind levels for them at this point. Yeah, actually one of my viewers, Thunder Drummer, gifted me the 3D version of both 4 and I think the After Years. So I might play the 3D version of 4 at some point. Because I'm curious, like how has the difficulty been increased? I'm not gonna do that. That's a waste. But now I have all 3 versions of the After Years, and you know what? I've tried to go through that game many times, and I just can't.
There, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I always start off really enthused about the After Years, and it's just like, okay, this is gonna be fun. This is the sequel to Final Fantasy IV, and then like I just get bored with it. Hey, monkey. All right, so this should be Omega's area that we're going into. Yep. Well, that was rude. What's going on, monkey? How's your night going? I just want to get to the save point. Come on, guys. That dragon is actually really fucking dangerous. Okay, let's do some X magic. He did Quake. I was hoping he wouldn't do Quake. Excuse me. Okay, cool. We killed everything. Definitely gonna have more battles before I get to the save point. So let me throw some ethers on these magic users. Jesus, could I was at least... No, we're running from this. Like, I just want to get to Omega right now. If I have to grind and level up, then that's fine, I guess. Okay, there's the save point. Alright, before I use the thing, let me check their equipment. Defender and Drainer. Crystal and Flame, okay. Thief, Flame. Oh, he has the Flame Shield. Okay. Well, you also need the Flame Ring. You need the Flame Ring as well. You do not need the fucking Thornlet. Okay, we want these two in the front row. And we want Float on everybody. Oh, wow. Generally, that's a really easy fight, too. You just hit him with Bolt 3, Bolt 2, and Bolt 3 a couple times, and he goes down. Alright. Omega! Doesn't even get boss music. It starts off with Delta attack. Fuck you. Get Crilly back up next turn. Well, that's annoying. Oh, fuck you! You just erased one of my characters here. Okay. Brick. Okay, I also need to get Ferris back up. I'm not expecting to get this guy on my first attempt. I'll be very shocked if I do. Wait, why didn't they have float? I put float on them. Did the effing cabin erase float? I think the cabin erased float. Let me check their equipment real quick. Yeah, the equipment changes are here. So, yeah, the cabin... Why would the cabin remove a beneficial status effect? Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. Omega, I just have to beat him once. Yeah, do that shit, man. Don't do that. That's mean. I don't think this guy has any physical attacks, so there's no reason to bring Golem up. Hopefully he doesn't retaliate when I use something like Bahamut. If y'all could see the snarl on my face right now, you can't see it because of the VTuber. Ugh, okay. Oh no. How do you break that? Will heal break that? I guess I can find out. Maybe Dispel? Oh, they're all confused. Oh. Omega, I forgot how much of an asshole you are. He's killing me with stuff though that's not like, I don't think this is related to like my level. Oh, preemptive attack. Probably doesn't mean shit, but whatever. What other thing do I want to... Actually, we'll just do this. No sense in wasting her MP. Alright, let's see if Bolt 3 does anything. Barris, really? Oh, he's got Reflect! This fucking guy. My Drainer Sword is not doing any damage. Okay. And he erased Bart's. Okay. Well, we learned a couple things from that one. I need to get a better sword on another sword on Bart's. I don't want to say better. Better for this encounter. I have a bolt sword? That would be pretty fucking amazing. Are these, or yeah, these are organized from like best to bottom. Why is the Excalibur there? Okay, we don't want Drainer, so I guess we're gonna go with the Ice Brand. Okay. He's just... This type of battle should not be possible on this guy. Oh, he just decided to end me whenever... Okay. Jeez. There's probably no reason for me to have moved Lena and Krilly. Because he doesn't do physical attacks, so I... Okay, this is better. Cure 3 and Life 2. Get fast next time. Well, what use is Krilly going to be then? Bahamut doesn't do shit. Maybe remove? No! Not remove. Oh, she's a mimic. I have an idea about Krilly after this fight. After I lose this fight. Okay, so we're gonna try changing something up with Krilly. So currently she is a mimic. We're going to make Krilly also unemployed. We're gonna give her what to give her though? That's the question. Really, I just want her to have the fight and item ability. That way when she has fight, she can if she can knock any confused characters out of their confusion. I'll give her black and white. I don't well, not white, summon. I don't know what those are going to do. What is conjure? That's stupid. She needs a flame. Yeah, it's a random summons. That's useless. I don't know what content. Well, no, it doesn't cost MP, so I guess it does have its use. Yeah, keep spamming that. Keep spamming that, bro. Three. I guess summon Golem. Just in case if he does have a physical attack, I don't know. Yeah, do that. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, finally, Ferris and Bartz can both get an attack in this turn. You fucker! He just did that 3 times! Good. Where's Life 2? Wow. Man, he just goes crazy with attacks. No! I might get him this time. Got him! Oh, got him! Omega Medal! Thank you for the GGs, everybody.
Finish him, Daddy.
Alright, I'm pretty stoked. Let's bring the party back to life. Need a Phoenix down for this on Lena. Also needs to heal herself. On to Shinryu. Do it deathless. No, you. There's a weird trick that you can do. Ow! Ow! There's a weird trick you can do to Omega without doing a single attack. I saw Dot Level do this several months ago. I don't remember the specifics behind it. But basically, Dot kept that entire battle up for like an hour. Omega didn't do anything, and Dot's characters didn't do anything. And then eventually he just dies like after like an hour. Or some amount of time. Romeo's Ballad? Okay, cool. I think so, Monkey. Alright. Let's put Krilly back as a mimic. Oh, wait, she's a mimic. Wait, no, she's not a mimic. She's jobless. Let's put her back as a mimic. I prefer her like this. Okay, we have a bit of a walk before we get to, what's his name? But I'm gonna go ahead and put coral rings on the characters now. Okay, let's yeah. I guess it's something with Romeo's Ballad. I'm not sure. I've seen it happen. But to be fair, I also wasn't watching like the full stream either. I was doing some work and I had Dot on as background noise. But I was watching it when I could, and it was really cool. Alright, on to Shinryu. Poor dragon. Well, no, it's not a poor dragon. It attacked me. Actually, I need to check something. I know Shinryu has an attack where he'll do like instant death, I think on multiples of 3. I need to make sure I don't have anybody with multiples of 3, or if I do, I need to make sure like it's only one person. Not a mimic at all. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I'm not a very smart person. In fact, I'm kind of dumb. It's okay because I'm cute. I don't think any of these are divisible by 3. Nope, 43 is not. And 41, are you? 41 is not either. So I actually don't want them to go up levels. I don't think I have to worry about that. Maybe with Lena. Yeah, I know they're in 6 and in 7. I think this was the first game to have them. I'm pretty sure they're not in 4. $42 will be a problem. Okay, well then we need to make sure she does not level up then. Which it won't be a problem when we get to the Void, because you don't get XP in the Void. I don't think I'll level up before then. But if we have to run from some fights, I'm fine with that. Hang on. I just saw something I want to look at. Oh God, I wish this was... There it is. Jump to double. Okay. I saw dragon and I'm like, ooh, is it like... Does it do extra damage to dragons? Apparently it's just not. But I do want, I am going to be changing Ferris to a, Dragoon for this fight. I'm going to run from this. Oh, it's an 8 as well? Okay. I think it's probably best for me to go to the final save point for Shinryu, because, yeah, that's... Why am I even saying that aloud? Of course, that's a lot closer than this one. Oh yeah, definitely in 6. It gets used a lot in 6. And there's what? Muddle, there's Death, there's Confuse at all these different levels. I'm pretty sure it's in 7. I wish this game had a Moogle charm. That is the best item in the world if you're, like, in a rush to do stuff. Alright, cool. We made it to the Void. Yeah, Lena wasn't anywhere close to leveling up. So, who is generally considered more difficult, Omega or Shinryu? I want to say I remember from back in the day that Omega was considered the harder of the two. Not that Shinryu's like a pushover or anything. Shinryu was way harder for you. I'm just gonna run from all these fights quicker, and I don't need anything from them. Depends on build and luck. Okay, that's fair. I mean, luck definitely played a role in my battle with Omega. I had a lot of bad luck and then some really good luck. Yeah, he's a dragon. You know what's going to be fun? Coming up with my team to kill X-Death. And we've got so much gold. We're going to fucking spank that tree. Alright, so that treasure box, that's where Shinryu is. But I need to get to the save point in the void first. Oh, good lord, that's actually the Shinryu sprite. That scared me for a second. It's just, it's a palette swap of Shinryu. Slightly different color. I can run. There we go. That was quicker. Is Final Fantasy IV the only Final Fantasy where you lose Gil if you run? Or is that in some other ones? I know it's not in 5 and 6 or any... Is it in 1 through 3? I can't remember if it is or not. Alright. I think Ferris is doing more attacks than Bart's. Let's see. Defender and Ice Brand abilities. It should have the same thing. Okay, I'm actually going to change Ferris. Do I want to change an ability? Give Ferris jump. I'll keep Spell Sword. I might go back and give her the other one. Thornlet, Crystal. And this needs to be Coral. I don't remember if he has some, like, kind of quake, but we're gonna put float on the party just in case. Alright, let's go die. Let's go die on Shinri. This walk back and forth is gonna be really obnoxious. let's heal up. I'll use high potions to conserve mana. Okay. Let me just check their equipment real quickly. Okay. Yep. You know what? I think he does an ice attack. Let me put... Do I have an ice shield? Let me put an ice shield on...
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, I'm getting raided. Getting raided by Obscure Folklore. Obscure, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, if you don't know me already. And we are playing Final Fantasy V. We're at the very end game. We've killed one super boss, and now we're about to attempt the second super boss, and then we just have the final boss. But, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Folklore, how was your stream? And welcome back, Juno. And hi, everybody. Hi, Liv. Hi, Ichi. Hi, Lude Delicious. That is a great name. I love it. That is a great name. All right, let's die. Wait, what game is fucked up? Let me check this out real quickly. Super Booze. What the fuck is Super Booze? Hey, Moody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to give you a shout out in just a bit. Oh, well, welcome to the channel, Ichi. I hope you're... I know I've seen you in Obscure's stream before. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Coral rings are awesome. Try Flare. Actually, okay, X Magic. We're going to do Cure 3 and Fast 2. It's really good, Folklore. Don't play this game if story matters to you in JRPGs. This is not a story game. This is all about gameplay, the battle system, and everything. But it's definitely the best battle system in the first 6 Final Fantasies, no question. Let's see what Bahamut does. That's not bad. I should have done 2 cures. No, Folklore! Don't slime me. Okay, well now I know he does physical attacks, so now we're gonna... Okay, now I know what I'm gonna do with Krilly at first. We're gonna have Golem come out. A little late for right now, but... Yeah, my chat likes to slime me, and it makes me sad. It makes me a very sad slime. Ow! Abuse! Abuse! Life 2 and Cure. Oh. Oh, I didn't do shit. Nope, you can't eat me. You can't eat me. Oh, you want to see the tentacles? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong thing and Firefox just freaked out. Yeah, I got my tentacles, and I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna fight you with my tentacles. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? I'm a crazy slime. I'll fight you and take you down. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Okay, let me try to murder this thing. I don't even know what just happened. Summon Bahamut. Ow! This is going better than Omega. Butts. I didn't even pay attention to how much damage Ferris did with that jump. Not Lena. Please not Lena. Okay, just as long as it's not Lena.
And I can't get up!
Folklore, when are you gonna stream again? What? Okay, I guess physical attacks can sometimes get through with Golem. Yay! First attempt! This is kind of funny. Ferris was the only one that survived Omega, but Ferris was the only one that died here. Ragnarok? What the fuck is a Ragnarok? Oh, it's a badass sword. Fuck yeah. Alright, we only got one thing left. Big fucking evil tree. Lena's out of... Okay, that's fine. I have ethers. Alright, let's go beat the game. If I forget to make Exdeath sound like Skeletor, someone please remind me. Because he's like a Skeletor-like villain. Yeah, I'll get you next time, butts and friends. No! Ukil, you're supposed to be nice! No, don't say that! No! Oh my god! Me being a slime brings out so much abuse! Oh, I'm actually not sad anymore. I just beat not Omega. I mean, I did just beat Omega, but I beat Shinryu. White Hole is a bullshit spell, for those that don't know, and it occurs during Exdeath's first form. Well, this is cool. Alright, so let's get to the save point, and then I'm going to need to see what kind of party we want to take to go cut down the tree. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Zeomantic. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Sarzac, and I am not normally a slime. Normally, I'm a cute femboy necromancer. But I'm a slime right now. But welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout-out, Zeo. Hi, DJ Luna. How are you? So yeah, we're at the end of Final Fantasy V. I'm about to go beat the final boss. Ichi, thank you for the follow. We just beat the two super bosses, Omega and Shinryu. And, DJ Luna, thank you too for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So if you care about spoilers in Final Fantasy V, like we're at the end, so just heads up. I know some people care about spoilers on old video games and stuff. So Zio, how was your stream and what were you streaming? And you guys should follow Zio. Zio plays a lot of really cool games. Also really big into PSO2 NGS, which of course we're a big fan of because it's Phantasy Star. All right, what are we going to take? Lena, White Time, X Magic. I think Lena's fine. Ludlicious, thank you for the follow as well. Again, that is an awesome name. We're going to leave Lena alone. I think we're going to leave Krilly alone. Yeah, Krilly's good. Ferris is getting changed up quite a bit. I'm going to give Ferris X Attack and Gill Toss. What about Butts? I actually kind of want to leave Butts like this. We're going to leave Butts alone. I'm going to do some equipment stuff with them real quick. Because there's better relics they can have than those elemental ones. Ludlicious is a degenerate. I mean, I'm a degenerate too. I had a kink art commission of my VTuber delivered today. So degenerates are welcome here. Ichi, this is a model anyone can buy too. The slime model is available for anyone. It's a $25 model. So if you're a VTuber and if you want to have like a slime transformation thing, it's been more successful on my channel than I thought it would. Like my chat loves it, and we've had it for like 6 months now. Aren't you the oldest, Liv? Put him in there. Put your brother in their place. Didn't you rig a VTuber model once? Oh, that's to Ichi. Okay, let's save and let's go to the final boss. Of course, we got a battle immediately. You know, I'm playing this on an actual cartridge too. I'm playing this on a reproduction cartridge on my Super Analog NT. I've got an actual SNES controller plugged into it. I don't think you can get attacked here. Lena's missing a little bit of MP. How difficult is rigging? Like, I've heard rigging is like the hardest part about coming up with a VTube model. And hey, I'm back to myself. You're too late. At long last, I possess the ultimate power. Power that will rule the world. The power of Grayskull. That's why I'm doing a bad Skeletor impersonation. Oh no, he turned into a tree.
I'll destroy you all. First your friend. Watch as they're sucked into the void and disappear forever.
Ichi, what all do you do with VTube models and everything? And if I miss something that someone says, please don't take it personally. Chat's a little active right now, and I'm trying to focus on reading the silly dialogue. Not Boko!
We're being attacked!
Oh, good. Another raid. This time from Infinite Metal. Infinite, thank you for the raid. Give a shout out. Infinite is a really awesome streamer friend of mine who does a lot of retro stuff. They were playing some Breath of Fire. Oh, which one was it again? I know it's like the latest one. Oh, Ichi made your emotes. Okay, cool. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, and we're at the very end of Final Fantasy V. Like, the final boss is doing his thing before we fight him. Dragon Quarter. Well, how was the stream? Yeah, I've seen those, Red. I've seen YouTube videos of those. Those fights make 14 very tempting. Stop it!
Now you shall have the privilege of being devoured by the void.
Oh, that's cool, Ichi. That's really cool. Are you on VGen? Are you on any kind of like site, or do people just reach out to you like through social media or Twitch or stuff? I'm doing good. We beat the 2 super bosses. We're on the final boss. Hopefully, we're going to get them on one go. Because I'm not feeling good and I would like to get to bed, but I can't end the stream at this point. I gotta finish Final Fantasy V. And well, wow, Ramses, another raid. You guys are crazy. All these raids coming in. This from Professor Ramses. Ramses, I've got to wait 20 seconds to give you a shout out. We just got raided right before. But Ramses, how was your stream, and what were you streaming tonight? Dad. All friend projects. Okay, cool. All right, let's see if it'll work for Ramses now. There we go. Y'all should follow Ramses. Ramses is a good, awesome retro friend of ours. PNGtuber, plays a lot of really cool stuff. You beat Metal Max Returns. Fucking congrats. That is awesome. What do you think of the game? Ezat Kelger. Grandpa Galoof. Presenting the 4 Warriors of Dawn. Bartz, Lena, Ferris, Krilly will hold back the power of the Void. Destroy him. Only you, the Warriors of the Crystal, can save the world from the Lord of Nothingness. Now go.
Puny Gelfling, we are Lords of the Crystal.
Yes. Sorry, I've been on a Dark Crystal kick today. All right, Folklore, have a good night. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for bringing some cool new friends over. Difficult, but so much fun. Do you think you might look at another Metal Max game down the road? If I read, I am I have a very addictive personality to MMOs like that. If I got into 14, I know I would be very addicted to it, and I would probably only play that, and I would probably put on 40 pounds. So I'm intentionally staying away from 14 for that reason.
No! The Void! Why won't it obey me? You're finished.
Hey, Comey, hello! Let me get you a little shout out, Comey. How are you doing? Comey is also a really cool a friend of ours that you should check out. Which RE4 have you been streaming? Original or remake? Father! Father! The remake is so good. I was shocked at how much I liked it, because I was never a big fan of original RE4, but remake RE4, really incredible. Come on, the time has come. Defeat X-Death. Warriors of Dawn, go! Wait, go, Warriors of the Crystal. No, I played WoW really hardcore for over a decade, and I'd prefer not to do that again. Alright, it's tree cutting time. That's fine for this form. Yeah, this is respectable damage. X magic? Ooh, wait, what's he gonna do? He tried to physically attack me. I need to get Golem up then. Cure everybody and hit him with Holy. I want him dead. I want him out of this phase before he does White Hole. Let's get Golem up. I know the next form is also going to have physical attacks. Wow, nice. The void is trembling. It begins to devour X-Death.
Why? I had the power of the void. What is the void? Where is the Noid?
No white holes, which makes me very happy, because he spammed the shit out of me with that last week. I am Neo X-Death. I shall erase all memory, all existence, all dimensions. Then I too shall disappear. For eternity. Alright, Lena's gonna go first. What do I want to do with Miss Lena? Everybody's at full health. So let's just hit it with Holy, I guess. Yeah, I've watched this fight, the FF14 version of this fight. The transition from normal X-Death to this is incredible. Don't need no money. That part's either dead or it must have some kind of resistance to what Bart's was doing there. It has not attacked me yet. Fuck it. Oh no, we killed the first part. I think we killed the first part. Does it have 4 parts or 5 parts? Doesn't matter. Do I want to wait out this attack? Let's wait out this attack. Actually, no, that sounds like a really terrible idea. Hit it with Holy. Might have to throw an elixir on Lena in a bit, because I'm really burning through her MP. Ah, here we go. Ooh, okay. Laws of physics are broken? Okay, that was a decent recovery. Okay, 1 part died. Oh no. That's status effect bullshit, isn't it? Oh, it's just death. Okay. Death's not bad. That actually could have been a lot worse. Let's get butts back up. I hear Tuffymon. Tuffymon. What's up, Tuffy? Ew. Phoenix down on Lena. And I need her back up immediately, so we'll use our last elixir on her. Let me give a shout out to Tuffymon real quickly. Tuffy, how's your night going? We defeated the 2 super bosses, and this is our first attempt on X-Death. Going pretty good so far. A couple little complaints, but, you know. Alright, it's Butts' turn. What's it doing? Okay. Need heal. And I need fast. Okay, we need to drop it before it does this again. Another part died. Oh, and it stopped its thing. Oh, but now it's doing Grand Cross. Oh god, it fucked my whole party up. Get Lena back up. Okay, Lena is going to cure, heal, and cure. More dragons. Because we can cast spells as a tiny person. Another part died, so we're down to the last part. Really? Medio? I'm gonna be conservative. Get Lena back up. I will attack. No, attack that. Don't attack the dead parts. Stupid butts. Maybe I need to recast Golem, because a lot of physical attacks are getting through. We're gonna resummon Golem. I think the spell wears off. I don't know. Let's just do that and be safe. Are you serious? All right, who died? Oh, just butts. Okay. I don't know if it has like perma reflect on it or not. I just noticed that the part on the left has like serious boobage showing. So I'm gonna use Bahamut. That'll break through reflect. Get it. Done. Ugh, take that, you silly tree. Thank y'all for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, Lena's got the shades on. Alright, that's Final Fantasy V. We don't need to watch the ending, right? No, we're going to watch the ending. I do hope it's not a long one, because I have not been feeling good this entire stream, and I would like to get to bed. But we're going to get through it, because we beat it. So thank y'all for sticking around. In the beginning, there was void. Then 4 spirits came together in the void. The crystals were born, and the world was created. Thus, hope gives the earth blessings. Courage lights the flame. Kindness makes water the source of life, and passion lets wisdom ride the wind. When the day comes that void shall again envelop the world, if within people live the 4 spirits, light shall again be born. 4 spirits wandering through void shall once again give birth to light. I did it! I did it! I'm a gamer now! I beat a game! This is my 3rd time beating this game, I think. So first time this century. Last time I played through this was back in the late 90s when it had just come out on PS1. All right, so of course we're gonna have like some emotional scenes with King Tycoon and Guluf. The void hasn't disappeared. Oh, the text box is moving without me pressing stuff. I do too, Zio. Is the world going to be enveloped by the void? When I got online back in 95, on AOL, I was blown away that there were Final Fantasy games that we had not got. And there was practically no media out there. I think the only website that had like pictures of the game was Andrew Vistal's The Unofficial Squaresoft page, which eventually became RPG Gamer. I wonder if RPG Gamer is still around. They have a Twitch channel. Courage lights the flame. Kindness makes water the source of life. Did I miss Krillies? And passion lets wisdom ride the wind. Yeah, I loved Andrew Vestal's Squaresoft page back in the day. It was the best place to find information about anything Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, the characters are all very likable characters. They're all very, very lovable. There's some good emotional stuff with Krilly. I like the gender swap stuff that goes on with Ferris. Lena's got a really touching storyline with the dragon and her father. It's kind of like Dragon Ball. If you think about the plot of Dragon Ball has a terrible plot, just for the most part. But what makes Dragon Ball appealing, other than like the action stuff, are the characters. The characters are great. And I think that the same can be said about the characters in this game. Plot's not really anything impressive, but the characters are really nice and very memorable. The crystals, too. There was still some power left in the pieces of crystal. I'm so glad. It's because you, Lena, and Ferris and Krilly, it's because you protected the crystals so well. But you did too. And Grandpa. And now the wind will return to Tycoon. Yeah. Oh no, it's our dead parents and grandparents and a werewolf. Father, Grandpa. Father, Grandpa. Doggy. And Kelgarn's that. The world still needs you. It's still too soon for you to leave the mortal coil. You've done well. Now back to your world. Oh, this means we have to watch the anime sequel. I need to set up a Discord viewing for the anime sequel to this. We're gonna watch the anime sequel sometime next week. I'm not feeling good enough to go immediately to that, but we'll set that up and I'll put that on my schedule. If you've never seen it, it's something. But this was the first Final Fantasy that had any kind of sequel media to it. Direct sequel media, anyway. I still have my VHS tapes of that. I have the English dub with all the Tenchi voice actors. Yay, the crystals came back. Yeah, what did you think of Monkey, of the plus size Doms wearing Mickey Mouse hats and 3D glasses? I was just like, what are these? I mean, I don't mind them being plus size Doms. That's actually something that was kind of like, ooh, okay. But they were like also like air pirates or something. I guess air pirates were for Vaughn in 12. It was definitely something. Somehow now it feels like that battle was all a dream. Moogles! Since then, I've traveled around to various towns. Things have returned to how they were before. It's so peaceful. Except we lived in a world that was merged with another one. But at least the Moogles are okay. Chancellor of Tycoon is in good spirits. I don't trust chancellors in Squaresoft games. Ferris seems worried about pirates. Castle Bell or Ball is having problems that there's no one. The text is just going at its own pace. My controller is actually down right now. Maybe I'll be queen? Doesn't sound too bad. Everybody gets their own kingdom. Bart is in his hometown village now. Until he leaves on a journey again, he'll be with his father and mother. Oh, by the way, Boko and Coco have had children. They're so cute. You should come meet them. Chocobos had sex while we were fighting a tree. It's been 1 year since then. Lena and Ferris are busy with everything at their castle, and Bart's has left on another journey. I think I'll go to that place where Grandpa rests. You know. The others come asking you guys about me. I'm sure they'll be here, but please tell them that I wanted to see them again. Really, you did great. You all did great. Oh, this is when we just, like, murdered this wolf guy. I forgot Bart's murdered this guy with, like, a single punch. It looked goofy, but that werewolf didn't survive that. Oh, that's Bart's perving on Ferris. Ooh, Lena. I owe you broke it. We beat the game. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Ferris. Really? Is Galoof going to get some respect? I guess not. Oh, you can't sleep. That sucks. If at that moment, if Grandpa hadn't saved me, the earth, wind, fire, and water are all alive and the world has returned to peace. But I'm still sad. I'm sure now. It's because Grandpa is gone and I'm all alone now. Oh, I guess this is Galoof getting some respect.
Thank you.
Oh, you broke it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hellfiber. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Very awesome of you. Thank you. Hellfiber, if you're still there, enjoy your emotes. You aren't alone. Oh, you broke it. I can't remember this or not, but do you stream? Sometimes I forget to ask friends if they stream or not. You do stream. Am I following you? I'm not following you. Okay, well now I am. And I encourage you. Oh, I didn't know that. How awesome. Well, let's get a big shout out for you. That's awesome. Please check out Oh You Broke It. I haven't seen their stream yet, but I'm sure it's awesome. When do you think you're gonna stream again? The crystals have regained their power. Now we must protect it. Just like Dad and the rest had protected. Hey, don't you hear something? That's right. Grandpa's voice. Wind rustling in the trees. The Square executives ordering a sequel. The whisper of the earth, the crackling of the fire. I mean, I don't know, but I can hear it. Oh, have you had people come in to give you shit over that? If so, I'm really sorry to hear that. Lena doesn't get Hyrule? I mean, I understand like the issues too. You know, as somebody that is you know, has always kind of like questioned gender issues about myself. Like I get it, I understand that, but it's still, I don't know, it's still kind of like shitty. I think, to like go into somebody's stream and troll them because they're playing a game. You know, that's, well, let people play the games they want to play. There's life is too short to intentionally go harass people over stuff like that. No, there's no condoning that behavior. I mean, it's good that she was polite about it. It's good that she was also communicated privately with you over it as well. But I'm kind of with Red on this, right? Like, you should be able to do what you want on your channel. Which, I mean, if this is a decision you think is like what you want to do, then, you know, by all means go forward with it, you know. But the way I've always looked at streaming is, you know, just be true to yourself. And, you know, if you're trying to build a community, I forget the name of that movie, Build It and They Will Come. What was that? Field of Dreams, I think. Oh wow, look at the sprite work on them. that if you're wanting to do that, then yes, that game will definitely be an issue for some people. So just think on it, and just whatever decision you come to on that, just make sure you're comfortable with it. This is some gorgeous mode 7 stuff. I also appreciate that these credits are probably just maybe 3 or 4 minutes in length, and this is not going to be like the Vietnam War Memorial in terms of just like a bazillion names. Oh yeah, Zio's a cool streamer. Zio does a lot of PSO2 stuff, and some retro stuff. Zio's cool. Everyone should follow everybody. Or we're gonna say their names again. Oh, I remember this part. Really, level 43 Mimic. Right, it's showing us all our stats. Alright, total 15. I bet Ferris is gonna be the character that has like the most abilities on them. Do I need to press a button? I need to press a button now? Apparently not. Apparently it's just very slow on that. Oh, look at that sprite work. Jobless. 43. Jobless. Times are tough. I get it. I get it. Total 32. Yeah, the Ferris is going to have the most stuff. Japan's never fully recovered from that, have they, Zio? Which is crazy because that's like this game is over 30 years old now. Okay, so Lena had 19. I'm expecting Bart's to have more than Lena and Krilly, but not as many as Ferris. I'm really glad I replayed this. I hadn't played this game in such a long time, and I saw some really cool retro VTubers like Dot do some really neat stuff with Final Fantasy V in like the last year and a half, and I'm glad I made the decision to replay this one. I was right. Not as many as Ferris, but more than the other two. Level 43 jobless. I love that. I love that. What's your character class? I'm jobless. But I beat up a demon tree. Good, solid game. This is a definite recommend, especially if you're into RPGs for the combat and game mechanic stuff. Don't play this if you only play RPGs for stories. You'll find it pretty underwhelming, even though the characters are all very, very lovable and memorable. I did it. I beat Final Fantasy V. All right, we're gonna wrap the stream up. I was gonna end the stream an hour early because I'm just feeling not good, but when it became apparent that we were gonna finish this, I'm like, yeah, we're finishing this. I don't want this dragging on. We're gonna raid out, so please stick around if you're still here. We've had a lot of incredible raids tonight, and I would like to send the love to whoever, whatever friend might be up right now. I'll look at that in a moment. But let's go ahead. Let's go to the lab real quickly. So next Friday, we're moving on to a new RPG next Friday. New for the channel anyway. We're going from Final Fantasy V to Final Fantasy. Next week, I'm going to start a playthrough of the original Final Fantasy, the NES version, and I'm really excited about it. Should be a lot of fun. My next stream is going to be Saturday at 8 p.m. Central. I'll be doing some PSO Dreamcast, so feel free to join me for that. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm doing a special viewer-redeemed stream of Ogre Battle, which I'm really excited about. It's going to be the PlayStation 1 version. So that's going to be really cool. Real quickly, I know we had a lot of new people follow us tonight and everything. I do have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link to it. Also on a bunch of social medias like Twitter, Blue Sky, and co-host that stuff. So yeah, so I want to thank everyone that was here, everybody that was chilling. It was a good stream. Thank you guys so much. Again, I almost didn't stream tonight because I'm just not been feeling well. I do want to thank a bunch of people specifically. So let me go through that. PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. Live Forever, thank you for the raid. SixGuard21, thank you for the raid. Ark the Pie King, thank you for the follow. Hellfiber, thank you for the raid. Hikari, thank you for the raid. Big Mac and Fries, thank you for the follow. Will Varin, thank you for the raid. Obscure Folklore, Zeomantic, thank you guys for the raids. Ichi the Human, thank you for the follow. DJ Luna, thank you for the follow. Ludalicious, thank you for the follow. Infinite Metal, thank you for the raid. L Ramses 84, thank you for the raid. And Oh You Broke It, thank you for the gifted sub to Hellfiber. I appreciate that tremendously, everybody. I hope everyone is okay with this. I normally would thank my subscribers by name, but I would really like to get to bed. So I'll just thank the subscriber. Zio, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Zella Moonrose. Let's get a big shout out for let me see if it'll let me do that. It might still be on cooldown. But yeah, it's still on cooldown, so I'll do a little shout out. But Zio, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Zella Moonrose. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, subscribers, I'm not going to go through and name everybody because I do want to get to bed. I am feeling really just, but I do want to let you all know, as I do at the end of every stream, you guys are awesome, and thank you for supporting me, the channel and everything. I really do appreciate you guys. So yeah, why don't we find someone to raid, and we'll raid out, and I can get to bed. Hopefully you guys can get to bed too if you're planning to go to sleep. Let's see who's on. Not a lot of people, actually. I think I want to raid somebody I have not raided recently, because I do like to spread the love around. So there's two people on. Let me see who I raided most recently. Okay, I raided this person in early February, it looks like. And this other person got raided in March. Or would you guys like to help somebody that's doing the affiliate grind? Would you guys like to help somebody that's doing affiliate grind? Would that be awesome? Because we do have a lot of people in the channel. New streamer friend. We did raid them recently. Shuffloff, thank you for the follow. Yeah, why don't we go raid Pukil the Storyteller? We did raid them last week, but they're playing some Diablo and they're new and to streaming, and they've been in they were here the entire time. Let's go raid them again. This will help their viewership and maybe help get them to affiliate quicker. The other two streamers I was thinking about, I have rated them in the last like month and a half, and they're both affiliates. So I'd like to go. I like helping smaller streamers, a lot. So yeah, let's go raid Pukil the Storyteller, and y'all please be sure to follow her. She's really awesome, very kind, very cool, very chill, and into some really cool like retro stuff. All right, I'm gonna get this raid going. Have a great night, everybody. I'll talk to you later. Take care and be good to yourself and be kind to others. See you later, everybody. Bye.